There's volume. Hey, how's it going, guys? How y'all doing? Hope y'all doing well. Today is more Final Fantasy X on the last stream. A bit of a shorter one, admittedly. What do we do exactly? We played a little bit of Blitzballs. We found out exhibition matches don't actually give you experience for your characters. So I was like, oh, that's annoying. Other than that, though, we basically we did the Jose Temple, got the Destruction Speeder there, got our brand new summon of Ixion. Went back into that one area before the Jose Temple and grabbed the Albed Primary Mist. As well as we did the cutscene, we found a boss on the way for the Moonflow crossing, and got us with a brand new party member in Riku. The character we met at the very start of the game, she is basically, as you can see here, she's our thief. Yeah, so Riku, the final party member, is our thief. I did have Kamari come over here into her path a little bit because I did want to like have him as like an extra thief because it honestly really helps to have two thieves. But yeah, we have Riku in the party now, which is actually really nice. I really like Riku a lot. She is legit one of my favorite characters in this game. I just really, really like her as a character a lot. Damage Riku, well, yeah, sorry, dude. Like I said, it was a bit of a last minute one last time, so I do apologize for that. I like doing stuff last minute, but it's also not the best thing to do, I'll admit. Because of the fact that sometimes I know people can like miss stuff, and it's like, oh, I don't want people to miss things. Imagine doing blood today, so annoyed about the white coat syndrome checking out the blood pressure. Hope you're doing good though, Lunde, as well as you Frozen and everyone else coming in. League. Albed Sykes versus Guado Glories, Kilika Beast versus Luca Goers, and Ronzo Fangs versus Besaid Aurochs. Starting game is Ronzo Fangs. These channels that work, so I couldn't watch anyways. Yeah, again, I do apologize. Like, that was definitely a bit of a last minute stream there, so again, I do apologize. Johnson has no skills, does he? So I have all these guys right now, but I can definitely get more like key characters in the future. Titus, and he marks volley shots with the past two. Anti-Venom, I think I would like that. Dato. Probably Wither past two. Letty. Can't get anything because he sucks. Jasu. Can't get anything. Bota. Anti-Venom. And keep, Anti-Venom. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Done blood test, say BP test at home, and they were normal. It's 100% a psychological issue, which is so annoying to deal with because you can't logic your way out of those. Right. Yeah, so I think I also want to kind of keep starting, like, maybe more streams of Blitzball. One, because I do kind of need to, like, work on this for, like, Waka stuff in the future. And also just because I really like Blitzball. Let's put this on... Oh, on movement auto... Wait. Well, that's for movement, isn't it? Yeah, movement A, and then formation, probably mark mode. Yeah, so you can, like, learn techniques. You're about a 7 attacker. I could probably just dribble across you. No, that was a bit too risky. If I recall, like, the Ronzo players typically are stronger, like, physically. So a bit of a annoyance in that regard. Also, wow, this guy has 20 endurance. Ugh. Ugh, that is rude. He has really bad shoot, though. Yeah, so if I can't break through him, I can at least, like, get past him. Dato. Yo, my MVP, Dato. Oh, really? Wow, alright. I'll just go for the shoot. Dang. Zamzi Ronzo throws it back in. Basic Ronzo. Makes sense the Burly Tiger maybe build like a house. For real, yeah, right? I guess really not just like the one, just like all of them. Also, the passing of 3. Yeah, these guys are kind of rough. Wow, they're not the greatest, huh? Well, Tides got the ball. With the ball here. I got like a second guy on me. Perfect. Ten streaks for Titus. That's long out of context. Thanks for the watch streak there, Lindea. What is it? So it's actually funny, like with Final Fantasy here. I did watch a video earlier. I saw Maximilian put up a video about like his like rate the supers video on like I thought I actually did one on Dissidia. I was like, oh, cool, cool, okay. I didn't expect him to do that. So I watched it earlier, and I was like, okay, these make sense. I'm glad that like, he gave like Gabrant the 10 out of 10, because I'm like, yeah, Gabrant's super in the game was always really sick. So I'm like, you know what? I'm glad that actually that was pretty apparent. I think like, if I recall, he gave like Titus a 9, which honestly, that makes sense too, because Titus always had a pretty cool super in that game. Like, it was like PSP games. Like, I get like why some supers in that game are very limited, but like, there was honestly some really cool ones. What is this guy doing? Passing? You have a 3 pass. What are you doing? Oh goodness, this is horrible. Oh no. Yeah, that was a good attack. Yikes. I'm gonna try and pass. Who's my best shooter here? I mean, there's Dato. Justin's got good endurance in passing, but he has a terrible shot. Letty is more so for passing. Bota is more so passing. Goodness gracious, I need to really, like, get some of these guys, like, experience or something. I kind of want to get 7 Ring, I can switch 2 instead of Steam, which save me a ton of memory, but on the other hand, mods. Yeah, you lose it on mods, unfortunately, by, like, not getting it on Steam. So if, like, how much to... It depends on how much like, you like to mess with mods and stuff on, like, these kind of systems. Is it fair to say, like, I want to, like, replace the majority of this, like, blitzball team I have with other people in the future? Like, is that fair to, like, to say, honestly? Cosmetic mods? I figured you meant cosmetic mods, yeah. I mean, hell, like... It's like this on this topic the other day about, like... Someone was talking about, like, Tifa's, like, outfits, and honestly... I do agree that I think that, like, the best Tifa outfit is her Advent Children outfit. I don't know, man. Advent Children Tifa is just a really good fit. I genuinely think that's her best outfit in the series. Going to know more, the entire re-trilogy is likely to come to Switch too. I did see him talking about that, yeah. So we'll get, like, Rebirth and, like, whatever the last one's gonna be called, which I'm assuming Reunion, but I could be shocked and could be something else. Wow, like, no experience there for a lot of my guys, damn. I'm trying with you idiots. 7 refried beans. I guess, like, they do need to, like, have the ball just a bit more to, like, level up, but it's like, Jesus. Marks. Okay, you can't learn Elite Defense anymore, apparently. You can learn Wither Shot, though. You can also learn Wither Shot. So you're still learning oh no, you're not learning Anti-Venom anymore. It's not Anti-Venom, and let's go. That just makes it hard for me to decide. Fuck it, I'll just look around and see if the mods I want even exist. Them out. No, that's valid. Like, there's always gonna be, like, those mods, like, on, like, 7, like, remake Steam stuff. Like, I think that's, like, definitely the beauty of Steam, is, like, just all the mods you can use on those games. Whether it's, like, sound mods or whatever else you might want, they're always gonna be there. Also, I didn't say hello, by the way, Ed. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, this guy's brilliant enough to where he can just, like, do this no problem. Honestly, if I can find, like, Gazna Ronzo somewhere, he's got good endurance and pass. I just wonder if his shoot's any good. But he could be pretty helpful. I know there's, like, a tier list out there of, like, the best possible blitzball players, since, like, a lot of the Aurochs are kind of bad. It's ironic, really, that, like, the way to make the Aurochs better is just, like, replace the majority of the team. I have to try. Point blank, shoot, go. Oh, damn. I was actually very shocked that they got that, like, point blank there. It's a bit of a bummer. Dribble. Also, I love that people, like, just, like, watching this in the background there. They're animated at, like, 15 frames. Looks like the Pikmin, like, in the 3DS version of Smash Brothers. Tends to be that the Ronzo players have to be big, bulky guys who excel at defense but have really low stats with the ball. Yeah, like... Like, was it our guy here has actually got pretty good, like, shoot. He's got 13 shoot. Ooh, tech copy. Nice. His block is halved. Shoots. Need those techniques learned. Spear shots. Nice. Nice. Though, Keepan's block being halved doesn't really mean much. Oh god, right, that was the thing with the shots. It's like a random amount. Damn. Like, it's actually insane just how intricate of a system Blitzball is in this game. Like, it's so genuinely, like, detailed and deep. It's crazy. I need to give this to, like... If I want to win, I gotta give this to Titus for the Jack shot. It's the first score... It's the first, like... What is it? Time they've scored in, like, the last, like... How many minutes of the game? Oh, crap, okay. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good, actually. I'm really reject shotting here, but I'm gonna have to try it. I do love the eject shot. It's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna take out two guys. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of from that far away. Bummer. Alright, Tato, it's up to you, buddy. This is not good, actually. This is actually pretty bad. Because I worry if I can... Well, no, if it goes into overtime, Yeah, it's like, spear shot at least Titus can get spear shots if he failed the jack shot minigame. He has, like, they give him another shot, so at least he has, like, something good. Ah, oh, you got so lucky there. You know, honestly, how do I get our guy in my team? He's actually got good endurance. It's just he's a bad passer, but honestly, yeah, I want our guy in my team. Oh my god. Like, he's got that much endurance and shots. The dude's like a freaking, like, tank. He looks a little slow, but otherwise... Yeah, I don't know. It's not bad. But I think it's not to score against me. Yeah, this is bad. Shoot. Well, if I lose this one, I lose this one. Because they're gonna get the damn check shot in because the rods are so tanky. Well, how are we gonna do this exactly? Let's see. Titus is by himself, and so is Dotto. Titus has 11 shots, Dotto's 9. No more Jack shot for Titus, but Titus still has the default shots. Gonna have to just pray for that. Break to dribble. You had 9 attack. Wah. Well, I think this game's over. What are you doing? No, stop that. Stop that. The game's over. My first time through 10, I put someone else on goal besides Keepa and then fired Keepa and replaced it with a Guado, and I could no longer play Blitzball. Did they not let you play Blitzball because you didn't have like a goalkeeper anymore, or like... They're like, I like no experience. Dude, Bodo and Letty, I gotta take off this team. At least Dotto could do something. Oh, the team just didn't work. Ah, gotcha, okay. Oh, seriously, like, Bodo and Letty doing nothing. I mean, I'm sure they can get better stuff, but like, Jesus, at least Letty's a good passer. Boda, you just attack, I guess, and that's it. Let's see, first thing here. Bronzo Fangs. Let's see, I'll bet Sykes went to overtime. But looks like, I guess they won in the end, I guess, question mark? I don't know. Kill Like a Beast won that against the Luca Goers. Okay. So now Aurochs are in last. Spear League round 1 scoring leaders, Larbates and Abyss, and then Titus and all the others there. State Aurochs current team levels 1, number wins 1. Do I continue or do we just go back? Do like one more. Oh, I see team data. Got the Jack Shot. Key techniques: Venom Tackle, Drain Tackle 2, and Anti-Venom. I know eventually with like more, like plays and stuff, they... Oh, right, yeah, because they'll actually have, actually have things. But I just don't have, like, because I'm not at a high enough level, I can't, like... Oh, that's the other annoying thing, that some of them literally can't, like, equip anything yet. Because they're not at level 3. If they're at level 3, they actually get to equip something. Yes, of course, it's Abyss. Keepa learns very little techniques. Well, we'll come back to that another time. Like I said, I'm gonna maybe try to just press square on like every NPC I can at this point, see if they want to like play some Blitzball with me. I'm sure there's a guide out there that like tells me like, hey, go back to this place for like the best possible like Blitzball people. Dun, 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 dun. I want this frog guy on my team. Like, could you imagine having like a frogman on your team in like Blitzball? That'd be so good. It'd be probably super powerful. Unfortunately, when I press square... Oh, you're actually our players. Name me. Level 1, team free, contract 0 games, salary 200 gil. Are you any good? That's the problem with like signing people. I just don't know if they're gonna be good or not. I mean, honestly, anything's better than what I currently got, so like... Oh, right! You can only sign up for like a certain amount of games, right? Contract 0 games, salary 200 gil. So, if I sign you for like 5 games, it's about 1,000 gil, which I think I can spare that, right? I'll figure you out later. Got about 21,737 gil, that's not too bad. I know in the future I'm going to need a lot more gil, though. Is that a treasure over there? That is a treasure over there, neat. Bum, 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 bum.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Treasure?
I wonder what's inside.
Treasure chests in battles. Use the special ability Steal to open treasure chests found on the battlefield. Be careful, the battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated and any unopened treasure chests will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. Stole bomb core times 2.
Yahoo! You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you.
Yo,
You'll be sorry.
Riku's like back things are like freaking out. Oh my god. Riku's Overdrive Mix allows her to combine the 2 items in stock and create various special effects. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. I'm going to need to look into a mixing guide later for this. Miyu has high endurance attack and catch and incredibly low passing, shooting, and blocking. Okay. Try mixing the 2 bomb cores you just found to see what happens. Now it's like the 2 bomb cores, which are right here. Firestorm.
What did you just do? That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Yeah, so Riku's mixes are really good. I think some would even call her, like, the best party member in the game because of that. Let's see, for me, it's got starting stats of Endurance 15, Attack 14, Passing 2, Blocking 2, Shooting 4, Catching 11. Catching 11, huh? Does that make her a better goalie than Keepa, then? For catches 11? Huh. Could make her that. See, this is why I want to find people, so I want for like 5 games and like experiments and like, I guess eventually go back for them. Antidote times 4. Oh, there's something over here. No, I can't go that way. Da 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 da. Riku is really strong. She can make so many win conditions. Mm-hmm. Make a potion. I know sometimes for those treasure chests, it can actually be like duds slash like, I believe they can, in some cases, like just straight up explode and hurt you. So definitely gotta be a little careful about that. I'm waiting for it, but I know there's like some point where like
This ends now.
I can probably get Yuna to learn like the skill that's basically
Allow me.
how do I describe it? It's a skill that basically like her overdrive mode of like she gets overdrive off of healing people. I know that's like it just depends upon how much she heals in general, whether their health is full or not. Whether the target's health is full or not, which is actually really nice. So it's why I should like once I get like Cura, that overdrive mode is just gonna get like, you know, learned faster and faster. The first time playing this game, the only treasure chest in the battle I encountered in the entire game was the one in the tutorial for Riku. I'm surprised considering I think this area is actually pretty good about like giving you more of them.
I'll do my best.
Nice. Don't think Ty's done anything yet. So the game actually... So, I don't think I really tell you in the moment, but you would have to kind of remember it from like the start of the game. One other really nice thing about Riku is that she, like Tidus and Waka, can fight underwater. So it actually would be very helpful for like the future events of the game where they do have to fight underwater. High potion.
Take that.
God, it's gonna be just even more just like party member experience distribution at this point, huh? Or can I give you anything here? Just a magic defense spear, which I'm like, do I want to do that? I would probably put it like on the spot he's on. Yeah, fuck it. Or I can have it. He was already getting magic up here. Orin doesn't really need magic though, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there, but whatever. Like, I'm sure Orin can make use of it, right? Maybe? Probably? Probably not. Look, all I have to do is just go put Orin into Lulu's path and just give him, like, you know, Fyra. This is obviously a good idea. Getting all summons? Yeah, I'm going to try and get all summons. That's definitely, like, one plan for sure for this playthrough. I don't promise to do everything, because I'm going to be real. Final Fantasy X, this is a big fucking game. There's a lot to do in this game. Like, I probably won't go for, like, every, like, ultimate weapon, for instance. I'll try and, like, get some stuff related to it for fun, but I don't see myself getting every ultimate weapon. What is it? So I want at least for sure, get every summon is what I care the most about getting. After that, we'll see. I'll see. Riku's very squishy for the time being. Oh, actually, no, Waka, you already did something, didn't you? Should be Lulu out here. Just in case I didn't remember Waka doing something weirdly enough, you know, I think he did.
No worries.
And I think it should be just Orin now.
So be it.
So be it. Yo, nice. So the hard part at this point now with Final Fantasy X, it's gonna be keeping track of like who participates in a fight. Cause let's be real, there's gonna be many a time I forget to bring someone into a fight. Like, there's no denying it, it's gonna happen. Now, if I really wanted to with like Riku here, I could just go a different way. But that'd be really foolish considering like I've had no one go down the Riku path yet. Like I could have had Kamari keep going this way, get like spare change there, like Level 3 speeder, if I can somehow get one of those, I can get Holy, which, God, getting Riku Holy would be insane. Magic there. Level 3 speeder there. Then you need, like, at least 2 level 4s to get full life. That's also hard to get, because level 3 and 4 spears are not easily obtainable. You can get them, but they take a bit of time. Yeah, Mug there, do damage while attacking. What else going on in the future here for Riku? That seems to be like a lot. That seems to be kind of it. I know Riku doesn't have like too many skills to her. That's kind of the point, is that she's supposed to be more so like a thief. You have like neat stuff from that. You know, there's Copycat there. I think that's the one I really want on Riku. Pilfer Gale would be nice to have on Riku. The level 1 and 2 speeder. There's something that's like really good for Titus. Where's here? Let me try to go this way. Titus I know has a really good like late game skill. Let's see if I can find it. Or at least later on his path skill. Yeah, not slow. I think that's Hestega, no, that's Sloga. Level 3 spear for strength +4. That's nice, but that's at level 3 spear for just one thing. It's kind of not as worth it. Delay Buster. I don't think it's Delay Buster. What one was? I think I'll know when I see it. Yeah, there's Hestega there. Or Stega, how you want to say it. It's Quick Hit, yeah. Titus's Quick Hit is actually kind of insane, from what I remember. Like, genuinely, I remember this skill being actually cracked. Like, it is crazy good. Guado Salam. Where's the Guado Salam? I'm sure the game will tell me in a moment. Dun, 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 dun.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam.
It is Guado
This way, my
Salam.
lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado.
Trommel
I am
Guado.
in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado.
Seymour!
Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Quick hit, quick hit, quick
Business
hit.
with
Yeah,
me?
no, that's basically
Whatever could it
endgame
be, I
Titus. Just quick hits over and over.
Come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
What's that? Oh, it's finally time for this. Customizing equipment. Now that Riku has joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Let's take a look. Customize is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. Items are needed to customize and add abilities to gear. First, choose the gear to customize. Note that some weapons and armor cannot be customized. If any of the slots in the abilities window shown at the bottom left of the screen are empty, that gear can be customized. If an item has no empty slot, it cannot be customized. There is also gear that cannot be customized no matter what. Now, after selecting the gear to customize, a list of available abilities for that gear is displayed. The amount of items needed for the procedure is also displayed at the top right of the screen. So it's kind of like how you like customize Aeons. You can also do this for weapons too. On the right are the amount of items left in the customization, items when gear is used, items for which there is insufficient items in gray. Not be selected. Yep, we knew this already from the Aeon tutorial. When you select an ability to add, you're asking for the procedure. Select yes to complete the procedure. Adding Fire Strike to Baroque Sword gave it the new name of the Flame Tongue. Some gear get new names after customization. This concludes the customized tutorial.
What would you do without me?
Kind of wild you have to like go this far to actually get like customization for your weapons. There's also gear that can be customized no matter what. They say that so you don't immediately try to take advantage of the Brotherhood's 3 empty slots to feel cheated. Because Brotherhood cannot be like customized. But this is a good way, like let's say for instance, right, you have Brotherhood that can be customized. It's good for the weapons that are like, so it's why weapons that actually have like multiple empty slots are actually really good and actually sell for a lot. Because they're actually very customizable. Like this Ductile Raw here for Yuna having like magic plus 5, like 2 other slots is actually really good because we can do a lot with that. So actually, yeah, let's look at the ductile. Actually, before I do that, Yuna's current weapon is a magic plus 5, magic plus 3 center. We've had that on her since like the very first Cloister of Trials, but maybe we can get her something better. So let's see here. That was the ductile rod, and it was down here somewhere. Yeah, let's get her sensor from these 2 ability spears. There's some stuff like Ice Strike from Antarctic Winds, Dark Touch from Eye Drops, which we need more of those. Smoke Bomb because it's Dark Strike. Echo Screens for Silent Touch, or Silence Touch. Yeah, sometimes adds Silence. Silent Strike almost always adds Silence with the Silence Grenades. Poison Touch. So you can see it's like touches and strikes. The strikes are basically a higher chance of doing something. We have Distill Power, Mana Distiller, Speed Distiller, Ability Distiller. I forget what these do, admittedly. I'm assuming it's like the ability spear thing of just like if you hit an enemy with it, it's just like, oh, you now drop this spear. Strength plus 3 and magic plus 3. Yeah, so nothing amazing here. I could do that. If I just do that magic 3 and like sensor, I think that basically just makes what she already has. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything special there. Can I make some decent armor? Get this halberd for Kamari. Magic plus 20. What in the fuck? what do you mean magic plus 20? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh no, I guess I make a magic Kamari. That's not too bad. Although I want to see the shields. Yeah, so I got Ice Ward, Dark Proof. Kind of the same things with like the Echo Screens and Eye Drops and all that. Stone Ward for the softs, Berserk Proof. Do Defense plus 3 with those Power Spears. Magic Defense plus 3 with those Magic Defense Spears. HP plus 5 with those X Potions. Plus 20 with Elixirs. MP 5 with Ethers. MP 20 with Elixirs. Automed. Automatically use items to cure status ailments. And Auto Phoenix. Automatically use Phoenix Downs on KO'd characters with the Mega Phoenix is there. That's actually some pretty decent stuff here. It's good to keep in mind, we definitely don't really have like much of the items to really use those right now, but it's nice. Also, hi, Becca Brass. Hope you're doing good. How you been? When nearly nuts trying to find an old game my brother used to play. I'm happy to take a break now after finding it. What game was it, out of curiosity? I remember playing this. One of my favorites, too bad I could never finish it. Oh, that's valid. I mean, it's a pretty big game, so I don't blame people for not like being able to finish it. What's in here? There's people in here. Can I talk to you? Noi Guado. You're on the Guado Glories. Contract 18 games, salary 80 gil.
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
What the fireflies?
They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see.
Dr. Brain, think of the games, Puzzle Madness. Couldn't find her physical copy, but at least found it on the internet and confirmed the name. It's good enough for me. Gotcha.
The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends. These are all the fireflies doing.
And like I feel you on that a little bit in terms of like finding things. Like I've definitely had some stuff that I just like could not find anymore. Realistically, like a lost copy, sadly.
And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Oh man, I forgot about that line. And that, as they say, is that. Yeah, that's a classic right there. Let's see, can I talk to you? What you got? Guado, welcome on guest. So just a rest here? I'm okay, but thanks, man. I could just heal right on this speeder. Because this game is weird like that.
Oh, how very you, Sir Guardian.
Hi, Shalinda.
It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guado Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
I like Macon? Yeah, no, like, honestly, I think I was talking about this, like, last time. This game has a lot of really good, like, NPCs. A ferocious storm is ripping through the Thunder Plains. Please remain inside. Okay. There's a house here. I do appreciate these people have, like, these houses in their walls, kind of like they're, like, it kind of reminds me of like the Zora area and like Majora's Mask, how like the walls are all like built into their houses. Zazie Guado, Guado Glorious, contract 4 games, salary 90 gil. Alphabet Primer Volume 13. The alphabet language secrets are revealed. S equals M. Absolutely. I like nearly all of them. I found quickly, sadly, a certain boss fight stonewalled me. Albed Sabagon. I'm gonna just pretend like I got that right and just carry it on because there's no way I got that pronunciation correct whatsoever. Ha, Guado. Guado Glory's 5-game contract, 10 gil salary. I'm gonna steal these team members. See, what I have to do clearly is like if I just sign on like every player onto all of my games, then like, you know, I just win Blitzball forever because no one else has any players. See, this is how you win like every kind of like football game. You just buy every player and then no one else can play. Present yourself to Lord Seymour before approaching the far plane. Alright, go see Seymour then. Don't think you're allowed to do that? No. See, it's perfectly legal. No, see, the NFL does it all the time. Or like, okay, was it the NFL or the NBA that did that thing where like they traded up in like a really good player to like a team for like nothing, and people were like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" It was like, I think people legit said it was like one of the worst like sports trades like ever. It was something like that. It was crazy. Getting something here. Oh, stop messaging me about this. I'm not interested anymore. Wah. Okay. Sorry, just some stuff for some personal things. Just like I mean, it's really like a job offer, but like it was for a place of just like, oh, actually, I got an offer in a different location that's much closer. So now I'm just like, I want to see if I can get to that one instead. But I'm just like, how do I cancel these?
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
Yeah, there probably is a way to cancel them.
They all look the same.
Mr. Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman.
Mr.
She was
Jiskel.
Seymour's mother.
Oh.
No. Oh, sorry, hang on, sorry. Okay. Oh, yoy. Hang on, I'm sorry. Trying to fix the thing here. Okay. You ever had like a thing where it's like you're trying to cancel like one location and it's like, oh, did you want to cancel the interview you have tomorrow? I'm like, what the fuck? No. That's not what I said. Excuse me? Hello? Hang on. That's not what I was trying to do here. You gotta be kidding me. It's ridiculous.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Hey, cool. What smells so nice? You know, the cooking.
Close to Yuna.
Ooh, their belt dress. I know, her dress is wild, dude.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Kamari, please. You're so real for that, but please.
Why does he want to see me?
This way, please.
An exercise blood donation be damned. They told me to keep it light though, lurk mode engaged. No worries, Lundea. Keep lurk away, dude. You go to look on the exercise. I know for myself I actually got some earlier, which was nice. I did a lot of outside work. It was very humid. I sweated a bit. It was nice.
Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
I guess I'll wait here then.
There's no temple here in Guado Salam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Ulrich occurs
Yeah,
when Lulu
I
is
know.
hot. Yeah, for real. No, Lulu's great. No, she's very pretty. Lulu is one of those like characters I feel like that you definitely can underappreciate when you're younger. But when you get older, it's like, oh no, I like her. Riku munching away on all the fruits. Are you nut?
What could it be? Oh.
Could it be?
Kimari, speak no more.
I'm surprised I managed to do it yesterday and the day before, since those were major sad boy hours for me. Sorry to hear though. Yeah, at least you're better now, like you said. Which, hey, always good for that. Kimari, not like Mr. Seymour. Kimari, think you smell like Axe body spray.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
This reminded me of how one of my friends was down bad for Yuna. This was in the early 2000s. We were like 10 or 11, and like that makes more sense then. Yeah, like I definitely would say I had like a bit of like a when I was younger crush on like
It is
Riku.
good to have guests again.
It's just like, oh, I thought she was like cute and all that, but now I'm just like,
Since Lord Gisco
I just think she's
passed
neat,
away,
you know?
These halls have been too quiet.
It's like I like her as a
Lord
character.
Gisco was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Giskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a
More than a
great
crush
man.
actually down bad. Ah, fair
Truly
enough.
A loss for us all. But now a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human.
I hate that I keep hearing Seymour. I think
He will be
Simpsons.
the eye
Even though this game was, I'm very sure the first time I ever heard about like us.
Together.
Even though I'm very
That
sure
is
this game was the
not
first time I heard about the
all,
name
I think.
Seymour.
Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights
Thought maybe
the
it's just
way
because of
for
steamed
all the
hams.
peoples of Spira.
That is enough trouble.
Seymour, the house is on
Must I
fire.
always endure such praise?
What would be more cursed, honestly?
Well,
This Seymour in
You
like Simpsons,
wanted to see
or
me?
the Simpsons Seymour in this game,
make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
where they just like reverse their
Please keep
roles.
this short.
What
Yuna
would be
must
funnier
rush.
slash more cursed?
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests.
Simpsons
Lady
Seymour in this
Yuna,
game? Honestly,
this way.
yeah. God, is there a mod for that exists out there where like they just replace like the Seymour's model with like the Simpsons Seymour model? I would love that. I didn't even see that Seymour character be cursed. Can we just say, by the way, these cutscenes are like over 20 years old because they're on the PS2 when this game came out in like 2001,
Is a reconstruction created from
and
the
they are
thoughts of the dead
these
that
cutscenes still
only
look so
fall.
good, like to this day. Like they hold up very well.
Zanarkand?
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Unaleska.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages.
Lady Unaleska.
Have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting
Dude,
you
if
with a
Titus
great
walked
task.
through them in that like moment, that'd
He
have been
wanted you
nuts.
to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Yuna
He's like, oh, there you are from 1,000 years
did
ago.
not
Oh, that's
save the
weird.
world alone. To defeat the
Maybe you are a
undefeatable
time
sin,
traveler.
it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Look at this guy in his armor. How mysterious. Oh, they got one of like those swinging things on the roof. That's neat. Damn. That was actually one of the original plot twists of this game. You're supposed to get to this point in the game and have it be revealed that Titus is actually undead. They scrapped that plot point for it being too similar to the Sixth Sense.
Your face
Oh,
is
interesting.
red.
Okay, I didn't know that.
You okay?
It's so interesting when you hear about like the development of these kind of games, like just how much was changed and like what's like spots.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira.
Yo, who does your
But
nails?
this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira.
And that's why you
She
want to
must
marry
be
her?
a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Uh-huh.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Forgot Titus just sniffs him. Oh, I love Titus. He's such a doofus. I think that was actually something I missed up here, I want to say. Oh, was this area? Hang on. We're over here. These are Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. Can I, like, talk with you? No? Okay. There it is. Eye potion times 2. I remember there was like a treasure up there. I'd almost forgotten about it. Bit of a hidden one there, actually, which is nice. He's our doofus and our lovable doofus. Mm-hmm. That's why we appreciate him. Actually, did I... Hang on. I think I went here earlier, right? I did. There's just people here. I'm trying to remember. There was like a place I did not go to that I'm trying to find. Oh, I think it's right there, actually. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Oh, there's two things here. Shit, okay. What if I'm a generic RPG protag like a Pokemon? Can I access those quarters then?
Oh!
Yo, Owaka, what's up, man? Let's chat.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Yeah, Waka's a fun NPC. I like him. I also gave him enough to where I should have a 30% discount on his stuff for like the rest of the game, which is good. Double Edge, Lighting and Water Strike, Belladonna Wand, Magic and Poison Touch. That's not that useful, honestly. Blind Pass, Dark Touch. This one's insane, though, yeah, because it has Death Touch. Yeah, usually the Death Magic weapons and stuff tend to be pretty expensive, because Death Magic is kind of hard to find in this game. Piercing and Strength plus 5 plus an extra slot? Actually, I kind of want that. Devastator, Strength plus 5 on Riku, sure. Let's see, Yellow Shield, Lightning Ward. Ooh, considering they did mention the Thunder Plains, this would be nice to have this stuff, potentially. Lightning Ward. I think that's actually why they're giving us those lightning stuff, is because the Thunder Plains are coming up. Yellow Bracer on Orin. Yellow Targe on Riku. I guess Riku doesn't really have any armor yet. I guess I'll give this at least to her. Also, can I just say, I actually kind of forgot how good the music is for like Guado Salami here. Found out something interesting about Owaka recently that's still in the game, but it's a very obscure thing to do, so I just missed it. Oh, I think I should know what you're referring to with that one. My husband has long served as a guardian to the leader of the Guado. These days he accompanies Lord Seymour all over Spira. Ah, one of Yuna's guardians. How may I help you today? What you got, man? Baroque Sword, Strength plus 5 with another slot. Ductile Rod, Switch Hitter, Strength plus 5. Variable Mog, Magic plus 5 with Stone Touch. Honestly, that feels better than what Lulu currently has. Because I'm not sure how much we'd really be using Stone Touch on Lulu. Let's see. Shimmering Blade, that's basically what I already have on Orin, but that was way more expensive. Yeah, some of the stuff is basically what Owaka had, but it's like a lot more expensive, yeah. Anybody in here of interest? What about you? You play Blitzball? Yuma Guado. Ooh, you're free, actually. Yeah, team free, contact 0, game salary 100 gil. Yeah, let's get you for about 5 games. Alright, Yuma, let's see if you're any good. Everyone is talking about Lady Yuna, how she's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. He's not free, he's Yuma. Ah, you're right. Yeah, I'm trying to like basically gather more Blitzball players to see like if they'll be like very like helpful. Is that Yuna right there? No, I'm imagining things. Trying to see if there'll be any like helpful or useful for me like down the line.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
He challenged.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can.
Yuna, you don't have to go into a political marriage.
Doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
Yuna getting hitched? Yo, Sagami, hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, Seymour wants to marry Yuna for basically like a political marriage.
Sure that Lord Seymour
Since
will
Seymour's the
understand.
leader of the Guado, Yuna's the daughter of
guess so.
Braska.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Do you even like him? Do you like him? Well, do you? I don't like him. Actually, I kind of like his his outfit. It's kind of neat. My man's got his full titties out, so I don't know. It's like, cover them up. There's a treasure somewhere around here. Is there a treasure? Oh, I see it. I see it. Lightning marble times 8. Yeah, that's a good one to have. Do you like him?
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Oh. Huh.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
I like Seymour for a reason we won't get into for a hot minute.
We'll see once we get there.
No, I do agree. Like, Seymour's very layered. And we'll get more into, like, Seymour as the game progresses, because we still got, like, a lot more character stuff with him to go. Oren, how are you doing that?
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
I do not belong there. Me and the God of the Dead have a history.
See you later.
Is Riku's voice acting in this game different than 1 in 10-2? I'm not sure. I've not played 10-2 yet, so I couldn't really tell you. In a way, half of the reason for this playthrough is, one, because I was kind of in the mood to replay 10, but also because I do kind of want to get to 10-2 sooner than later.
You're still here.
So it would be nice to kind of do like a replay of 10, like before going to 10-2. So I figured like a stream playthrough would be the best idea for that. But I want to say it's supposed to be Terra strong in both games. It might just be different performance for Terra in like 10-2. Unless I'm wrong about that. I believe it's supposed to be like it's still Terra strong. Okay, it is both. Okay, yeah, because like Yuna's VA is still the same. Terra, like Riku's is still the same. I know Yuna's VA also like constantly comes back for Yuna. Like, I know that she even came back for her in, like, Dissidia NT after, like, so many years of not doing Yuna. She came back for Yuna in that game, which was really cool. Yeah, I've heard the 10-2 story is a little mixed, but I still want to get around to it and give it a shot at some point. I heard the gameplay of it's really solid. Like, I know it has, like, a job system to it, which is fun. Also, God, look at this place, dude. Oh, this is so cool. I love the sort of, like, heavenly aspect of the far plane here. I don't know, it just, like, it really has the vibes of just, like, oh, this is, like, this world's version of, like, heaven or, like, the afterlife. It's really interesting.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Waka, Lulu, Yuna. Let's talk to Yuna. Can I talk with Yuna, actually? I cannot. Huh. Okay. Waka.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah?
Chapu.
Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Whoa.
Titus sure just looks a lot like Chapu, huh? Yeah, looks just like him. Looks just like him. I think the idea that Waka sees like some like similar facial stuff to him, but I think that's kind of it. It's because like the hairstyle's different. Chapu's way more bulkier than Titus. Just looking at him, I don't know. It must be like it does specifically say it looks like him, so it's got to be like something with like
Yuna?
Titus's like
I've
face
decided.
or something.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember.
Also, I wonder if there's actually more
when I
parents
was
in
only
like the
7
PS2
years
version.
old, in Bavel that day. My father had
Yeah,
defeated
hairstyle's
Sin,
different, different
and
hair
the
color,
whole
different
town
body
was out
type.
in
Because
the streets.
Titus is more lean.
Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is
Yuna
Sin?
can still feel alive.
What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
Aw.
Mom?
Aw.
It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I forgot about this scene, admittedly.
I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
I hate my father because I had a neglectful mother, and this is his fault somehow.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more.
No, Jack was definitely an asshole. Like,
But really, my old man...
they talked about how he, like,
Mommy!
you know, drank a lot.
Just a sec, dear.
Go to him.
I don't think
Cry if you don't.
I don't think they ever implied Jack hitting Titus's mother or him. I don't think that was
man.
implied.
I must sound so stupid.
Unless I'm forgetting something. At least he was like neglectful and like a drunk.
embarrassing.
That was the big thing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
So I think I actually missed a scene here. Yeah, oh, damn, I missed a scene. Okay, so there's a scene where if you talk to Lulu in that
Thanks for
moment,
waiting. I'll go
Lulu
give my
basically talks
answer
about
to
like
Maester
Chapu and how like her and Chapu were supposed to be like married.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
Lord Jiskel.
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
A lot of the cutscenes in this part of the game are really interesting, knowing that at a certain point, the twist was supposed to be that Orin was Jecht. Like that scene where Orin says he wouldn't know what to do if Titus's mom died.
Leave now.
Mm-hmm.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world.
Was that supposed to have gotten a
Something's
text box there?
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
A little weird. Regardless, we can still go back. 'Cause I think we could still go back to the far plane for something. Yeah. I think it's somewhere... was it around here somewhere? I'm trying to remember how this goes exactly. I might be here too early. Somebody here. Thanks to the summoner sending the fallen ones to the far plane, we were able to reunite with our son who was killed in battle. Words cannot express how grateful we are. Our son was killed in Operation Mi'ihen. We begged them not to go, but... Let me see something here. Yeah, so in that cutscene, they don't really kind of go over it. In that cutscene there, with Titus is looking at like the weapon from Chapu, the Brotherhood just gets an upgrade, just kind of randomly in that moment. So now it has Strength plus 5, Strength plus 10, Water Strike, and Sensor. So Brotherhood's now a really, really good weapon. All things considered, it's probably what's just going to stay as Titus's weapon throughout the game. It might change for some other things, but it's likely just going to stay. Also, yeah, you can never hit a plant enemy with Brotherhood ever again. Let's see here. I'm going over the thing I have here. I'm double checking like future stuff here to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Okay, just double checking something. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like we can't use Titus on plant enemies, or at least we have Lulu's like Fyra and eventually Faraga. Sad that this game does not have the tier 4 spells. Some games have with like Ja, so like no Faraja. It's like what some games have like Faraja or Faraza, so they have like the JA or like the ZA at the end. It depends on the game, obviously. I feel like you don't really see those too often.
Meet with Maester C.
Like I remember like some of the earlier Final Fantasies having like the Jaws, like there's like Kiraja.
Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
I know KH3, well, not a Final Fantasy, but it had the Final Fantasy elements to it. Kingdom Hearts 3 had like the Farazas and like Farajas.
So, what do you think about Yuna getting
or like
married?
the super spells that you could cast sometimes.
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Nav Guado. Guado Glory's 13 games, salary 100 gil. Okay. say probably a bit more determination among other things when it comes to a marriage, yeah. Oh, I got this treasure. Then again, I don't even have a girlfriend, so what do I know? I mean, you'll get one at some point, probably. Hoping for the best, of course.
I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
I wish everybody luck when it comes to the endeavors of love.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Absolutely. Those there. Well, oh, there's Riku. Hi, Riku.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
Yeah, we do.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
The Thunder Plains.
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Interesting.
I can't stand thunder.
Yeah, the have fun dodging lightning bolts planes.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
It's like, what, you have to dodge, like, what is it, like 200 of them?
Sorry, just forget about it.
Which is...
Jeez,
grumpy. You'll
rough.
understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet.
Remind me, when it comes to the 200 dodges, are you
I
able to
shouldn't have to say
save
this,
between the dodges?
But don't fall in love with her.
Or do they not let you do that? Don't fall in love with her. You're more my type. Okay. Too late. Ooh, what do we say here? Like, Lulu's not bad. Don't fall in love with her. Because I know this game does have like a bit of an affection system to it, like how 7 has one. It's kind of a hidden thing in the background. If you try to cheat, you can accidentally lock yourself out of the way for the dodging minigame. Okay, so you have to do it in a row. That's annoying. I was gonna say too late.
I see. But you must keep your feelings inside until the pilgrimage is over.
Look, I got a ship together, Titus and Yuna. It's a good ship. It's cute.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns.
There's a Riku now?
I can't stand thunder.
My brother found that out the hard way when he tried to use a game trick to cheat the system.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
Say, what do we do at this point? Hang on. 1, 2, oh, where's Kamari? Yeah, you know what? I haven't actually found Kamari yet. Riku can't stand thunder. Kamari is missing. Yeah, where the hell is Kamari at? Oh, I thought it was Kamari for a second. I'm like, that can't be right. Hang on. Is he in the manor? Although, no, I don't think he'd be in the manor. Let me look around a little bit. Kamari's where Kamari is. Yeah, Kamari just goes like wherever he... Oh, okay. Let's look at this logically. If Riku is here, then wouldn't Kamari probably be nearby if they keep the party members together? Oh, hi Kamari.
Guado potions good. Buy some before leaving.
If you answer too late, Yuna's affection goes up by 8. If you answer you're more my type, Lulu's affection goes up by 8, and then nothing happens if you say okay. Ah, interesting. Okay. So you can keep like the affection in like sort of a neutral state if you say just say okay. The Guado was a bar, Kamari. I mean, honestly, of all these characters, I feel like it'd be like, for those who drink, it's like, what, Orin, Kamari, Waka. See, what I would think is like, all the adults here would drink, so like, Waka, Orin, Lulu, and Kamari. And I feel like of the 4, I feel like it's probably a case of like Lulu would have like the strongest tolerance. Like Lulu could probably drink Orin under the table, and Waka would probably have like the weakest tolerance, I would say. Kamari's here now.
Guado potions good.
Guado potions good. Yeah, no, Waka 100% would have the weakest tolerance, easily. If you talk to Riku before Lulu, you have an entirely different conversation path. Ah, okay. Oh, where do I go to? Yeah, I want to make sure I get more like Riku scenes, because I feel like I'm getting a lot of Lulu scenes. My worry right now is that Lulu's at like my top affection meter right now, which, I mean, I don't mind that if she is. But I'm just like, well, I mean, like, it's only have good Riku scenes, because I know I've had, like, in the past, when it comes to, like, this game, for, like, the affection scenes, I've had Yuna at the top, and I think my first playthrough, it was Lulu at the top. As it turned out, Child Me knew good taste, apparently. But no, I had, like, Lulu at the top, I think my first playthrough, Yuna for another playthrough. I'd like to have Riku at the top this playthrough, but we'll see. We'll see. Because it's likely it might just end up being Yuna, considering how much I feel like I've been... It might just be Yuna or Lulu at this rate, purely because I do feel like there's a lot of times where like I feel like I'm getting like more Lulu scenes than anything else. You're meant to have a lot of affection with Lulu, and most of the scenes that are affected by affection, Lulu's the one the game defaults to. There's a tie. Really? That's interesting, considering you would think that it would be like Yuna who'd be like the quote-unquote defaults, because, you know, like, the whole, like, love interest thing going on. Where the fuck do I go? Dude, I'm trying to remember this part of the game. Oh my god. Do you get anything for affection? It just affects some scenes later in the game. Like, some scenes might change depending upon who has your highest affection. Or, like, yeah, it's like some scenes change depending upon your affection. Titus's final limit break changes depending upon affection, and I'll just kind of leave it at that. But yeah, the final limit break is affected by, or I guess overdrive is affected by his affection, with like who has the highest. It changes a little bit. Otherwise, it's mainly for some scenes in the game. Do I have to like, you know what? What if, hang on, what if it's this way? I didn't try going this way yet. Ah, there we go.
Was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while
It's like you're talking about the Pope. It's like,
You
yeah,
serious?
man.
I believe he went to the temple in
It's like,
Makalania.
You just call him by his first name. It's like,
Seymour is
hey, you
also
can't
the
do
high
that.
priest of
You
that
gotta be
temple.
respectful.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Yo, speaking of that, actually, I know there was like the whole conclave going on recently. What I found more interesting about it, per se, is that they used the movie Conclave as like a reference point for like the actual process recently. Apparently just because like the most recent pope was like the pope for so long that like a lot of the guys who would know that process before didn't really know it super well, so they actually used the movie Conclave as like a reference point, which is interesting to me. Like, I think that's actually kind of cool. Dang, you was already spending the night. I know, right?
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
Let's go, Yuna. I'm Protestant, not Catholic, so I don't know anything about that. At this one, I'm pretty much agnostic. I would say I don't want to go too into religious stuff, just because I had an interesting childhood when it came to that. But I like to think there's something out there. I like to think there's something out there. That's kind of where I'm at. I just don't know.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor
Want me to
liar.
pray for you? If you want
True,
to.
It's nothing.
I wouldn't say like.
Come on, let's go.
It's a nice thought to if people like, I guess like, well, how do I explain this? It's a nice thought if people like think of me like in that sort of like positive way. I always do appreciate that. It's like I don't mind that, I suppose. Yeah, that's always a nice like feeling. Funny enough, because of how the game calculates who throws the ball as high as his final limit break, if Riku has the lowest affection in the party, despite being the only available option underwater battle, she would never throw the ball and will sit up here out of nowhere. Amazing. So this is what I was kind of going to early. Yeah, so right here, at this point, this appears. The Venus Crest. Need one of those for later.
Been a while, sis. It's been 7 years, but you still look the same.
And you, Tom Kenny?
Jeez, I'm older than you now. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Hey, I brought you something.
Also, oh, is this
Check
the scene
this
I'm
out.
thinking about?
There we are. See? She looks just like you. Her name's Yuna. Boy, was I surprised first time I saw her. Of course, she's not as good as you. If you were still alive, I bet you'd fight just like her. It's okay. Yuna will beat Sin for you. I know it. So, don't you worry. Okay, sis? See ya.
So, little thing there. Oh, wait, I didn't miss the scene actually. Lulu's here.
No one there?
She's not appearing.
I guess I didn't miss the scene after all.
None of your business.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Why aren't you here?
Why aren't you here?
I need to be
Different scene than what I thought that would be. Interesting. What if she's referring to there? I actually don't remember. I guess I'll find out. I think I know who she's referring to there, and we'll just leave it at that. Let's see. I feel like I'm forgetting something here, or am I? No, I think I'm fine. I don't know what I'm thinking about right now. Doesn't matter. If I didn't say hello, by the way, Red, hope you're doing good. Now we've traveled pretty far, huh? Because now we're in the Thunder Plains, on the way towards the Macalania Woods.
Oh no, we're here.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Look, as long as we don't equip
Meaning we
metal
should
equipment, we'll
avoid
be
wide
fine.
Open areas.
I think I forgot something.
I'm not doing the lightning dodges, no.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Like I said, I'm probably not going to do everything. Moving across the Thunder Plains. I think it's strike Titus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Time to dance with the danger. You can strike any time, so keep moving. Lightning rod towers should absorb nearby lightning. Seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing the X button. Hit X as soon as you see lightning flash. Is successful? Dodge lightning bolts. Constantly mashing X, however, can be dangerous. Got a little tutorial section there. Good luck on your journey. Also, this song's really chill. I like the Thunderplane song. Oh my god, a stone enemy. Okay. You're weak to ice, actually. Watch out for petrification from that guy. I forget the worst part about taking the 200 dodge would be the random encounters. Yeah, I mean, at least you could just not move around, which makes it a little easier. Electro Marble, nice. Let's see, Kamari, Titus, and Walker not participated yet. I don't feel good about this.
It's over.
I think one thing you could put on equipment is no encounter. That or the remaster has that as an option. It's equipment based for that one, I'm pretty sure. Light ring. What does said light ring do? I'd guess it is a slow ward. Huh. Not what I expected, actually. We're pretty good on spears. Could use more ability spears, but I always have Walker for that. Not to mention there's only so many abilities. Oh my god, I hate these lightning bolts so much.
Blessing one and all instead of cursing everything.
Yo, Cinder, thanks for the 6 months with Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's a 5 out of 10 here. We're in the Thunder Plains. It has a good piano song. It's a good song here, but it's also a very interesting area. Let's see, you guys are both weak to water. I feel like I want you gone first. Nice. How was that not an overkill? Wow. Doing good with the day chilling? Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Couldn't steal anything, because it does happen sometimes. Orin, Titus, and Waka. God, at least cheering's better than nothing for Titus. You hasn't done anything yet either. It's also funny because, like, you could just kind of have, like, it's like you just get Xeon and oh, finally healer. Oh, thank God, thank God. Yo, Leanne, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing good. And the Thunder Plains. Probably the best song in the game. Honestly, I feel you on that. Thunder Plains is super good. I love it. What do I want to do here, actually? Probably should fight with Riku, I suppose. Yeah, unsurprisingly, Riku is pretty low in the attacking department. Right, you're a Larva's magic increased. Oh god, that's right, that's your gimmick. No, Red, that's not until much later for, like, super bosses. Yeah, that's not until much later in the game. Wait, we're in the Thunder Plains currently, Liam. It's been going good. Just, you know, the fun of remembering why I like this game so much. Like, genuinely, like, it's so wild an area like Thunder Plains just has this, like, super chill song to it. I love it. Like, it's interesting, because, like, I definitely remember the Thunder Plains song, but I did not remember, like, the Guado Solemn song, like, whatsoever. Soft. Makes sense, I suppose. Fuck off. Oh, I should probably actually switch Unit's overdrive mode. It's odd the song is so bouncy, it has a strange clock ticking effect. Yeah, maybe the clock ticking is there because of the, what is it? Maybe the clock ticking is there because of the idea of, like, just trying to, like, dodge the lightning bolts, I guess. It's not great with the song of the Thunder Plains in mind. It kind of does feel like a song that would have been used for, like, maybe, like, another area. I do get that. So one little gameplay thing right there, Riku is afraid of thunder. If she's hit by thunder magic, she does, like, kind of scream a little bit. It's like, oh no! No, baby! I think it's just Waka and Lulu now. maybe trying to communicate with the lightning dodging effect. I can't understand why they wanted a catchy and active song in a place like this that you might just spend a ton of time in. Right, right. Because I do remember the Thunder Plains actually being pretty lengthy.
Woohoo!
What's that glowing spot? Oh, I remember. Ah, come on, if I recall right... Is it this guy? No, it's not, damn. I feel like there's something here that's like a lancet steel on it. I keep forgetting to change Eunice's thing.
Huh.
500! Oh my god. I think everyone's participated now? Wow, there's how much damage these guys can do sometimes. Though it could just be reflective of Waka's lack of, like, magic defense. Titus, Waka, Lulu, Kamari, Yuna, Orin... Ah, Riku. Damn it, I didn't fight with Riku. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, this lightning planes. No, actually, the interesting thing is that it actually does have Water Strike. I think it's just that that thing must need piercing against it or something.
Out of my way!
Waka's learned Overdrive Mode, Comrade. I need that on Lulu, not Waka.
Yeah.
Also, hi Paper Star and hi Neo King, hope you guys are both doing good. So you can have seen more of my thing neat. What's that? Sure, I'll forget Riku this time. Oh, what the hell was that attack? I think we fought everybody. The hard part about like the later bits of Final Fantasy X in my eyes is more so just sometimes just remembering like which characters I have and have not used in a fight yet, because I find it at times very easy to forget which ones I've used. I don't know why. I don't know. It's hard to explain other than just I feel like I just forget like which ones I've used sometimes. Hey, Clocker, hope you're doing good. Lurk away. Lurk is always appreciated around here. I probably should make like a lurking channel point redeem and not just like a command in chat. Yeah, I should probably do that. Someone remind me to do that later. What? Oh, oops. One too many. So if you wonder what I'm doing with like Kamari here, by the way, I took Kamari briefly into Riku's path just to grab like steel and stuff. I'm taking him back now because I want to actually guide him under this path because I want to grab some of the stuff here, and then go this way and start giving him. Shoot, which path actually is it? Uh-oh, what path was it? Wait, where am I going? Hang on. Did I go the wrong way? Shit. I went the wrong way. Alright. Whatever. I was supposed to go to Lulu's path. I wanted him to be a surrogate black mage, like thief combo. Doesn't have that 7 just such an odd number. You can't just switch out everyone in the active party. It's everyone +1. Yeah. They should kill Waka. Yeah, Waka's been racist for too long. We gotta kill him. They should kill Waka. Alright, Waka's public execution. First he couldn't... See, this all started because he saw Titus. It's like, you look just like Chapu. And everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? He looks nothing like Chapu. Ooh, I got some for Orin there. I gotta be close to Kira at this point, right? Bro has cope in the veins. Kira is... Is that Kira? That's Kira. So about, let's say, 1, 2, 3 away. Okay. A strange stone. Fuck, every time. Oh, hi there.
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Yeah, let's talk, man. What's up?
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing.
Crossing.
A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder. Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgan appeared. Using Machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgan was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning.
Damn. Watching the entirety, watching the Weird Owl, nerdy music video, and I was like, on the line, all my action figures are cherry. They had Seth Green next to a wall of toy action figures. I noticed a toy I had as a kid, and I looked down the row, I see a toy of Seymour next to Seth Green. I got a screenshot of it. Oh, really? Interesting. Hang on. Did you post it? I was like, can you, like, DM me that, actually? Because I'm curious. Like that, or just, like, link it in the chat if you want. Like, either one works. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Titus gets struck by lightning, but not complete safety. It's very funny to me that they only had like 8 Final Fantasy characters in KH1, but they made sure one of them had to be the racist one. They really went, we can't figure out how to convert a rifle into a toy, so we gotta put the racist football player in instead. See, it would have been interesting, because if they threw in like Irvine or Irvine, however you're supposed to say it, I could have finally had a fucking answer as to how you're supposed to say his name. Because I'm like, is it Irvine? Irvine? Like, which is it? Oh, okay, hang on, let me see the screenshot here. Here, let me grab this, actually. Hang on, 1 moment. Image 128, jeez, how many images do I have in the OBS? What the fuck? Okay, anyways, yeah, this screenshot was just sent here. Let me see. So, oh yeah, like right in the middle there, like on his arm. You see that, like in the center there? Yeah, like right like in the middle of his arm. There's just a Seymour toy there. That's wild, actually. What else we got in here? We got like some Star Wars. Looks like up there. Some Batman. I think that's supposed to be like He-Man. Pretty sure it's Irvine. That's how I've always heard it pronounced IRL. Okay. Yeah, no, there's just a Seymour figure in the middle there. Is Bear? Oh, is that? Wait, where's Barrett at? Squall and Cypher? Am I on the? Oh, wait, yeah, they're on the bottom right. They're in the like the middle right there. That's like Squall and Cypher. Okay, that's neat. Next to the Iron Giant. What the fuck's the Iron Giants? Oh, wait, there's Barrett right next to the Iron Giant in the middle there. Okay, shit. Okay, there's actually plenty of Final Fantasy figures in this like screenshot. Then that's cool. Oh, this image is fucking massive. Jesus, why is it so big? OBS, please. There we go. No Tifa, though. Yeah, I know, right? No Tifa toys, sadly. Bummer. Okay. The next to Nightfall, Batman, and the Ultron toy I had as a kid. Oh, so you had the Ultron toy here, then. Okay, that's cool. I am like... Yeah, like, Ultron would be the one next to, like, that yellow guy, I think. I think it's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, like, I know... Ultron I kind of knew about, like, in passing. I had, like, I think I remember watching, like, what was it? Young Avengers, I think, one time. And it was like the animated one from, I think, like the 2000s, and that one, like, I think the idea was like, oh, it's like all the Marvel characters are dead, and like Ultron killed them all, and it's like the future and whatnot. And you have like all these like next Avengers. So here's like the Captain America students, the student of this guy, like it's just stuff like that basically. It was neat. Although I like vaguely remember it. Let your marble. My worry right now is I think I may have given people too many things. Waka, don't you have the offense? Oh, no, you don't actually. That's right. Waka's still missing the offense-based overdrive. Wait, so then would it be then smarter? Where's Waka? When allies take damage, would that be smarter on Waka? I mean, I guess I'd rather have that than like Stoic, because that's just him versus like this is just like at least 2 targets for Comrade. I'll give Comrade Waka a shot, sure. Ooh, holding a Moogle plush is adorable? Yeah. Honestly, the weapons in this game are all very fun. I do appreciate, like, just the very designs of them. For one thing, this game has, like, a Moomba from, like, one of Lulu's weapons, which I'm like, really, the Moomba's from 8? Alright, I respect it. Magic up by 3. Whatever that's gonna do. Lulu's ultimate weapon is the Onion Knight. That is also true, yeah, like her ultimate weapon is the Onion Knights. Which, again, I appreciate more just, like, usages of, like, other Final Fantasy things. Ah, this enemy variety again. Ugh. Kamari, murder. Damn it. Waka, go. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All these things are weak to water, huh? I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're in a water-based area. Or rather, electric area that everything's weak to water here. If one becomes... has Death Touch on it, becomes Kate Sith? I believe so, because I think I actually do have a Kate Sith weapon on her. Yeah, I think... hang on. I can check that on, like, her next turn. Weapon. Magical Mock, Thunder Moomba, Fire Moomba. Yep, Fossil Kate Sith. I got that from like one. Oh, it's Stone Touch. Yeah, I got that from like a. I think it was from like a basilisk, like before Jose Temple. Oh my god!
Farewell.
I appreciate any RPG lets you take your party members in and out. Yeah, it's why that's one small complaint I do have with Clear Obscure. Because I've been playing through that. That game does not have the party swapping system, which is a shame. It's like you have like, your 3 in battle, and it's like you have a reserve team. It's like if your main team falls, you can sit in the reserve team, which is cool. I do kind of wish, though, I could just, like, tag them in and out. I think that'd be a little nicer, but hey, it's a brand new studio. I'm willing to forgive that stuff, honestly. So I did say for Kamari, because what's he got? He's got better magic than strength right now. I do maybe think I probably should go this way for Lulu's path at this point. I think I am thinking the Lulu's path is probably the way to go for Kamari here. just prioritizes magic, make it more magic-based than strength-based. More HP, strength, defense, strength, HP, defense. What? Also, if I really wanted to, I could just kind of cut this way and then start heading down. But I feel like that's a waste of time. So if I do that, I might just go this way and then just make a Titus 2, which I'm like, If I go this way though, I could just make him a surrogate healer, like how Yuna's already a healer. I guess, okay, I guess logically speaking, I don't exactly have another healer. It's really just Yuna as my main healer. I guess maybe making him under the white mage path is actually not that bad of an idea. Not to mention I don't waste time going like too much around. I could just, let's say, I don't know, start going this way, cut down here a little bit, grab this stuff. So HP, strength, MP. What I could do is just go this way, grab the stuff there, then head up this way. Oh, but I don't have a level 2 spear. Ooh, that's the problem though. Uh-oh. I have level 1 spears. And I forget what my next level 2 spear is. Ugh. Come on, you're always such a weird one to work with is the problem. I could take you under the Waka path, but that's not really... Waka path Kamari, I think, is probably the worst path, sadly, which sucks. I'd love to take him under Orin's path, but that's also kind of tough to like get to easily. Yeah, I think... This is why Kamari's so hard to work with. Ugh. Level 2 node, delay buster. That goes into the later part of Titus's stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Level 3 for that. That gets him into the path there for Shell and all that, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I really don't know what to do with Kamari. That's my big problem right now, is I really don't know what to do with him, like, genuinely. I guess I do have that magic plus 20. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Yeah, because this is strength plus 10, but remember, I also have, yeah, the halberd for the magic plus 20. That's still kind of insane. I can go as far back as here, and then to there. Ah, but here's the problem. That's only base magic, though. Yeah, because that's still only going to be just base, like, fire and stuff. It's still not going to be that immediately useful. P138. Oh, I fucking hate Kamari. I don't actually hate him, but it's like I hate working with him. So look if we do the 5 to 10 toys and was Bandai with... Damn it. That said, here's $80 Titus toy from 2000 with a goofy ass face. Let me see this, hang on. Oh, yeah, that'll be a little goofy if it's time, but yeah, I at least appreciate that. Also, wow, that was only $10, that Titus toy? Dang, it's worth 80 bucks now. I love the detail of the sword is very, like... It's very much like a cheap figure, kind of like detail to it. On the back of the box is Seymour and his dumbass hat. Check this out.
Yo, eat this, huh?
Okay, I need water here. That's not water. Okay. That's... whatever. Fucked up. Awesome, thanks, Waka. Appreciate that, man. Dude, why is that thunder way more powerful? Jesus. Oh god, I forgot to heal Riku. I might need to summon in a moment, I think. Ooh, 2 Lunar Gardens, nice. 1 water, bam. Give me 1 moment. Water bottle, please. Just lost it. Thanks for the water there. Appreciate that there, Lunde. Okay, Kamari's not done anything yet. That did not kill like I wanted it to. Okay, on itself, that's getting scary. I am probably gonna lose. For us to get into the first, let's go. Nothing like someone redeeming the first command for like 2 hours in. It's like I have the first command there for a reason, for you to do it early, because I like that's what the fun is with it. I think we've all participated at this point, right? Oh, Orin. Thought I'd be surprised it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. It's not a big deal. For this area, honestly, yeah. I'm starting to realize maybe I should probably be putting on some like anti-lightning equipment. You have stoneproof? Okay. Look at Seymour toy because of his cloak. He either looks like he's got a beer gut or pregnant. Now Seymour has a guts. Like, from what we see, like his design, like his gut's a little pronounced. He's got a bit of a tummy.
Good day.
Hi, Shalinda.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed.
What? Who told you that?
Great news! I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really?
Yep, no wedding.
I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira.
That's actually not that bad of a Seymour toy, looking at this. It's got the tattoos and everything. Missing a little bit like the, I guess it kind of has the stomach pretty accurate, yeah. Seymour's well-fed, which historically is hot. Yes, because that's why you see, like, in a bunch of, like, old paintings and stuff, you might see, like, people, like, in those paintings with, like, more pronounced, like, stomachs, because it was a sign of, like, wealth and beauty back then. We're having a gut lol. He's got a little bit of it. You can kind of... It's a little bit of a gut he's got in the game, like, whenever he, like, does appear. It also looks like he's got a bit of a hairy, kind of, like... It's like his gut's kind of, like, on, like, the hairy side, but also it's kind of pronounced, but it also vaguely looks like abs. It's hard to really describe. Nice stuff from this guy. I feel like this one I have not used yet. I don't know who.
I foresee no difficulty.
Take that!
You definitely can if you want to play this game without really like swapping party members around. You definitely can do that if you so choose. But it definitely admittedly does make the game a little tougher, I won't lie. Since like your party members are not really being like as evenly distributed. I do... Okay, I'm not going to say this is the way to play the game, but I do feel like focusing on like a core 3 in this kind of game, I do not think is a good idea. Like, I think if it's just like one massive party that just all works together. Oh, one more level, Yuna. One more level for Kira. Also, Lindsay, I think I did see your comments earlier. In regards to like Expedition 33. Where was it here? Other downsides of the pairing slows the game down a bit. Yeah, it does slow a little bit down, I won't lie. I love the pairing system, but I will not pretend like it doesn't slow the game down at times. I still like it though. I think it's still really fun and unique, but I will agree with you on that. I'm so happy about gaming this year. Like, every big exciting game this year so far has been something entirely new. I can't remember the last time this happened. I want to say the last time we got something similar to this, would have been 2017, maybe? I don't know.
Here we go. Yeah.
A part of me thinks 2017 purely for like, how just many unique things there were in that game. I was a little bit too much on fake outs. Yeah, I do agree with you. There are definitely issues, like unfortunate issues with the game, but I still think it's overall fantastic and just excellent and really fun. I'm still in the middle of Act 2 in the game currently, but it's just, I've been really enjoying it. It is probably so far like my favorite like thing I've played this year. I've been really liking it. Like, I'll see by the end, of course, like, what is actually my favorite thing from this year, when it comes, like, the end of the year, but I do feel like Expedition 33 is definitely in my list. It is definitely in my list. There's no way it isn't. Overdrive Mode Warrior. Nice. How did Waka get Comrade before getting Warrior? Thundermoomba. I do feel like that like Warrior is probably the best Overdrive because it's pretty much very consistent. Just do damage and you'll get like a charge. Fills up pretty quickly, especially like the longer boss fights. Lulu for sure, and Titus. Water ball. You want the ball? Here, away. I think I already did that earlier. God, okay. This does remind me, though, I really enjoyed, like, Mario Strikers on, like, the Wii. But, man, it was kind of a bit of a shame, because I remember just how much people were, like, so excited about the fact that we were getting new Mario Strikers on the Switch. And then when it came out, it was kind of not well received, sadly. I think a big thing was, like, them just, like, making it so that, like, your team is just all, like, the main Mario characters, rather than just, like, you pick a captain of one of the Mario characters, and then your team members are, like, the little guys, like, the Dry Bones, or the Boos, or whatnot. They kind of got rid of that, which I was a bit disappointed about. I really felt like that was kind of like half the fun of like the first game was just having like all those guys, you know, and just how like unique they all felt. At the very least, I do feel like that should hopefully like have something like of a good thing with the sports games going forward from here. I hope. I guess the main thing I do hope for, oh, fuck's sake. What I do hope for is, like, I guess for like, better quality. I do feel like a big complaint I think I did see when it came to the newest sports game was the fact that it felt like it relied too much on, like, drip feed content, just, like, adding in, like, more and more over time. Because I feel like Nintendo was doing a lot of that in recent memory, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to be adding new content to a game. Oh, not at all by any means. I think it's more so just like by doing the drip feed nature, you kind of risk like losing player engagements.
Got you covered.
Nice, good job, Titus. You know what, until you look into it at some point, I started to look into like the mixes in this game. If you grow up on Strikers, you realize Strikers is really boring, especially if it's a new bad one. Like Strikers is meant very much as like just kind of replaying it, playing a lot of it like with your friends. Like that's like definitely the appeal of Strikers, which I do like and appreciate that a lot because like I played the Wii one mainly, and I feel like what I also kind of enjoyed about the Wii one was just the like just playing it with friends mainly. Yeah, especially like if you're just playing with friends, like that's definitely what makes it like the best possible experience you can get. God, Orin, you get like nothing here? Jesus, dude, I get you're like the strongest character. Like, my god, man. Really should not give another luck speeder early on, by the way, because he's going to be doing like 9 out of 9 like all the time at the end of the game. Though perhaps that's maybe not a bad thing. Kira, yay! I can heal better now. What's this over here? Reflex. I don't remember that skill. The skill. Luck. Luck. Teaches the ability luck? What? Oh, okay. Sorry, this just caught me off guard. I'm like, what do you mean the ability luck? MP Orb. Strike is my only full price Switch game regrets, and I paid full price for Bayo 3. See, I haven't played Bayo 3 yet. I still want to play Bayo 2 though. See, I've had Bayonetta 2 on like my Wii U for a bit now. I just have not played it. I keep being like, I'm gonna play it around Christmas, and then I haven't done that for the past, I don't even know how many years. It's like I want to play it because like I enjoyed 1, so I'm like I think I hear people say 2 tends to be their favorites, I want to say. Lulu learned Overdrive Mode Comrade. That's the one I want more of Lulu. It's alright. Yeah, that's the thing I heard about, like, Bayo 3 was that it was just alright. Time to shout Chinese food? Nice, let's go. What kind of Chinese food do you grab in there? Man, you know what I want for some Chinese food? I want me some, like... What is it? I want, like, some egg rolls with some, like... beef lo mein? Oh, that'd be really good, actually. Yeah, egg rolls with beef lo mein. That's all I need. General Tso's, good choice. That's all that did? Jesus. Oh, that's fine. Riku's mix is ready. I need to
end this.
Oh shoot, you know what I should look up into real quick? Let me find a mix guide for Riku real quick. Hang on. I know there's gotta be a mix guide somewhere out there. I want to save it for like a boss fight, of course. I don't want just using like a random guy. I need the entire list. I don't need like just like the best ones. I need everything. Here we go. I found everything. Okay, I got a list for later then. Perfect. Sorry, just saving this for later. Okay. Bayo 3's story is a problem, but like it's Bayo, it's super fun. If I had a better story, it would be my favorite of the trilogy easily. See, that's what I kind of hear about it. Like it's mainly its story is the issue, unfortunately. Which again is a... I'm so bad at those. Which is a bit of a shame, because I like the story of the first game enough for what it was. I just need more character action games in my life. I think that's all it is. No. Stop attacking Titus, you jerks. Does that count as experience for Titus? I don't know, actually. Dude, Titus is gonna die.
Heal us.
There you go. You know what? Water of Fury. I'm trying. Good fight. So got healer, got warrior. Riku's still on stoic. Orin's on warrior. Wonka's on warrior. Kamari's on stoic. So I feel like I want Kamari to get maybe comrade or warrior. And Riku would get either comrade or warrior. I feel like Riku's probably better for comrade than she is warrior. Yeah. I pressed the button and it never works. I try every time, SpongeBob. Oh, that's your way, Squidward. You just gotta press the button at the right time. Oh, SpongeBob, you don't understand. I've done it so many times. I can't dodge 200 lightning bolts, SpongeBob. Oh, you just not trying hard enough, Squidward. Patrick did it easily. Patrick could do it. Oh, if Patrick could do it, I'd sure be able to do it too.
Hold it right there, Pongax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Yo, Jacob, what's up, dude? Hashtag Nathan Drake's trip is ruined because what he thought was a chocolate coin was actually a gold coin. Now he's big sad. I see. Playing some Uncharted Drake's Fortune. Nice, dude. Man, I haven't played Uncharted 1 in so long. God, I remember really liking Uncharted 1, but it's been a hot minute since I played it. Hope you enjoyed going through it, dude. Was it the first time going through Uncharted 1? Whatever the case may be, how you doing? My name's Michael. I'm a variety streamer. I go through a lot of different games. I go through a lot of different games here on stream. Currently going through Final Fantasy X. I've played this game before. I was kind of in the mood to replay it. We're currently at the Thunder Plains, and it's been fun. I've been having a great time, except when I get zapped by the thunder in the Thunder Plains, because that's always like the weirdest part about it. I'd say, no worse, it'll go to your thighs. Uncharted is such a good game, dude. See, I remember I was about Uncharted 1 because like it was my very first time with like any sort of like modern gaming system, at least at that time, because I got a PS4 from someone. It's like I bought a PS4 off someone. They straight up used, I think, it's like a fucking Call of Duty machine. Like straight up, was it just a Call of Duty machine? Because it's an Uncharted PS4, and that thing had a sealed copy of Uncharted. So I remember playing it. I went to a section of the game that has you like climbing like a waterfall, and then my game crashed, and then the system was corrupted, or the save was corrupted. I'm like, what? And I had to start the game over. And I'll be real, I have never ever had a corruption from a crash ever since. It was only Uncharted 1 that did that. It was so weird. Like, I have my PS4, I have my PS5. I've had games crash. Never had my save corrupt the way I did with Uncharted 1. It was so weird. This is a repeat playthrough. I played The Lost Legacy for game clearing last year, and after playing it, I wanted to replay Uncharted series. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, the Uncharted sponsor. Actually, no, that was for Uncharted 3 for the subway thing. God, the subway thing is so stupid for Uncharted. I love it. I love that stupid Nathan Drake Subway sandwich gif. Donut Drake scan equips, that's why he's big sad. Ah, gotcha, okay. Well, yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. You know, okay, I'll play the countermeasures. You know, I'll tell the story after I'm done with this countermeasures. Jacob and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. Oh god, New Kings, this is what I think it is. Hang on.
Hey!
Hi.
I'm Nathan Drake.
Hello, Nathan Drake.
Type like me, then get in on the subway taste for
It's so stupid, the fucking drink.
Get your code on 30-ounce drinks today. Subway, where winners eat. Now.
So stupid. So stupid. I love the drink falling out of the plane with Drake. It's so dumb. I love it. God, this commercial. This does remind me though, like, I'll post a Discord link for those coming from Jacob's Raid joins for the first time. My name is Michael, I'm a variety streamer. There's a lot of different games, currently playing through Final Fantasy X. If you want to see more streams and stuff, consider joining the Discord. I always love seeing your faces there. And if you need to raid and run, I understand, and thank you for being here. It's such a strange era of gaming. I low-key kind of miss it because it was so funny to look back. It was, right? Like, I really do miss that era of gaming. I miss, like, the 2000s when it came to sponsored game stuff. It was so dumb, but so funny. Oh, but man, when I think about Uncharted, I think about how, like, I went to, like, Uncharted 1, 2, and 3, and then I had Uncharted 4, but, like, I actually never finished Uncharted 4. I got maybe, like, halfway through Uncharted 4.
That was a close one.
But I just never finished it.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
Riku?
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes.
Well, she snaps. I know, poor Riku.
I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die.
Poor Riku, everyone's going on without her.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available?
Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way.
Thank you.
You know what's weird? I don't think we actually ever had to pay for a single inn in this game.
It's not like her.
So, like, the inns are free, but so are the save points? Huh. Loki looking at things from Silent Hill 2. Yeah.
So young.
Man, I've never played a Silent Hill before. I've always heard the best Silent Hill to probably play is Silent Hill 2. I know there was that remake that... actually, I almost forgot about the remake that came out, actually. Dang, yeah. There was a remake that came out. I heard that one was actually really good.
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
Honestly, I gotta play more of those games. Like, you know what I got, actually? Is it on this thing? Let me check. Hang on. Hang on. My collection... Source PlayStation Store. From PS4 specifically. Is it on here somewhere? Okay, I guess I never loaded them into the PS5 here, but I do have... Oh, actually, this is not alphabetical, is it? Oh, shit, it's not alphabetical. Oh, I don't see them. Oh, I guess... Okay, I do have Resident Evil 1 here. I probably need to play through the Chris campaign at some point. I don't see it here, so... Never put it into the PS5. Yeah. I don't have like I have RE2 remake, and I still want to play through that at some point because I heard that one was really good. But I just haven't like gone through it yet, and I really want to.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. But he missed and hit me instead!
Oh no.
It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too. Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency.
Yo, what's up, Tom Kenny?
Oh.
It would also be weird that you need to pay for the in heal, but not for the save heal. So at least this is like this is a matter of preference. But I guess they let summoners lodge free when sins because of sin helps ease the burden of the summoners. Right. The gunner Yuna stuff, that's not till 10-2. Yeah, 10-2 is when she gets the guns. This game, there's nothing like that. She's pure white mage summoner. There's a regular copy of A History of Summoners, Thunderblade edition. Long ago, fiends known as cactuars roamed the Jose continent freely. They ran rampant, ravaging fields and tormenting travelers. Then Lord Gandalf appeared, a man later to become High Summoner. He scoured the continent for the cactuars and drove them to these plains. Once he'd gathered the cactuars together, Lord Gandalf linked the sign of square, whereupon the cactuars turned to smoke and were absorbed by a stone. The cactuars were thus sealed into stone, fated to face lightning day and night. Until someone again links the square sign and releases the seal, they shall suffer within the stone for their deeds. Thus did Lord Gandalf bring relief to peoples all over Spira. He believed that the battle with sin was only one part of a summoner's greater mission. Interesting.
How goes your study of our language?
Goes good, man.
That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study.
Albed Primer Volume 14. H equals N.
I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance?
I was looking away for a moment. I had to do a double take. I heard Gandalf. I was like, Gandalf? Yeah, not Gandalf. And Gandalf the Grey. And Gandalf the White. Benito to Mussolini, every single Power Ranger.
Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Meehan High Road branch. Sir Orin, I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
He's just built different.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
As you wish.
Only reason I know that Yuna has a gun at some point is because of a dumb Final Fantasy meme. I may not be the prettiest girl, but I do have a gun. God. Look at the Rin Travel Agency. What you got for weapons and items? Let's see here. 23k gil, okay. Switch hitter for strength, magic +5, that's what I already have. I feel like I'm gonna get the same weapons here, aren't I, huh? Lightning Ward, HP +5. That is just better than my current shield in every way. Yeah, that's just better than my current shield. Same with this one, yeah. Though... yeah, fuck it. I don't want to spend too much of the money I got, because I know, like... I'll get better stuff in the future. I mean, I'll have opportunities to get more money in the future. It's not, like, that big of a deal if I spend money now. Okay. Real quick, guys. I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break since I haven't really taken a break all stream yet. Do a stretch there. So, yeah. And do a bit of a break. When I come back, we'll do more of this. Probably keep making our way to the Thunder Plains. We could probably reach, like, the next area, I'm imagining, is what I'm thinking right now. You could take a huge shit. No, I'm not. No, I'm just gonna stretch up and like really just gonna stretch and walk around for a little bit. But yeah, gonna throw up and at it while I'm gone. Gonna do that, and when I come back here, I guess yeah, we'll rest of Thunder Plains and probably the next area. So yeah, BRB guys. Yo, I'm back. Let's see, reach out a little bit. Real talk's got stuck to work at this inn. Constant lightning and thunder. On the other hand, there's a certain excitement that comes from having a bee storming outside and being safe under a shelter. As long as the pay is good, take my chances. You get the constant power of the lightning. You think it surges a little. Actually, come to think of it, it has the timely bangers. I guess not. Yeah, I feel like they probably have pretty good like power sources, considering it's also Albedran due to like Rin. They probably have the technology to like harness the electricity, so they're probably doing fine. Also, thanks for the hydrate there, Jake. Appreciate that. Water bottle, please close properly. Thank you. I should really stop using the plastic ones so often. Probably just use like just a refillable water bottle. That'd probably be smarter. I don't know.
What?
Hmm?
Whoa!
Titus, please.
Yes?
Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just,
I feel that.
I'm sorry.
Planning on purchasing one of those
I
office-style
shouldn't
hot
have,
water coolers to keep
come
in my room. Ooh.
Hey, wasn't that just old Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Use the 1 liter Nalgene bottle. Gotcha. I have I think I have a liter bottle. I think my sister has one though, because I've seen her bring it over sometimes.
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
I swear, these two have such like a brother-like thing going on. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense with like the sword being called the Brotherhood. Pretty cool. You okay?
It's not stopping.
Trying to replace Chapu for real.
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine. Stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
She's not scared. Yeah, Waka is John DiMaggio. What the hell? What do you need Titus Chapu too? Chatu. God. Oh, hello? What's that on the ground? Yellow shield. Ooh, nice. Thanks, man. Anything back here? Oh, there's another pathway over here. I forget what was the point of this pathway. Is there any more point to going this way? Oh. Good dodge lightning bolts? No, because I'm bad at it. Ah, crap. An iron giant already? Ugh. Iron giants. Where's Reaper attacks? no MP whatsoever. Yeah, Iron Giants, by the way, kind of suck. They're, like, really strong.
This ends now.
I think I'm gonna power in this guy. Nice, nice. I don't know, man. Like, I think I've tried with the lightning bolts in the past. I don't think I was ever really able to, like, get very high on them. Like, I think the most I got was, like...
Bring it on!
I don't know. Maybe, like, the 30s or 40s, perhaps? Something like that. I remember just not being very good at them. Don't talk about Iron Giant's a good movie. Superman. Like curtain.
Don't look so shocked.
Still weak. Oh wait, no, was that? No, that was half damage from thunder. Oh, I think I read that wrong actually. Oopsie. Nice crit. Reaper. That's just a wide shot. Okay. Nice. See, this is why you read like exactly what the little element thing is, not just look at the element and be like, oh, it's an element. Because I kind of messed up a little bit there. Oh, fuck's sake. This is really just going to keep happening every time I'm on the Thunder Plane, so it's going to keep getting zapped over and over and over. Original ending of Iron Giant is super weird, the book. I haven't read the book version, actually. Like, I've just watched, like, the film version, like, that's it. Which I feel like is the one that people kind of more so... What is it? That's the one that I feel like people more so know. Though it does remind me, though, actually. I was talking about this, like, the other day. On, like, another stream. I saw that they were making a movie adaptation of like, what was it? That one Stephen King book where, like, they have to, like, walk a bunch. What was it called? Hang on. I know this because I haven't read the book, but I know about it. Yeah, The Long Walk. They're doing, like, a movie about it. It's got, like, Mark Hamill in it, which is pretty neat. I'll post the trailer here in chat, actually, if you guys, like, want to check that out later. I legit didn't realize they were doing it, so I'm like, oh, that's cool. They actually got the guy who did, like, the Hunger Games, like, directing it, so I'm like, you know what? I guess that makes sense.
Focus.
Speaking of skills, Overdrive is watching me. There isn't a task input video for Ultima Fury, like stick rotation of the KBM inputs, like the Yoshi Snowboard Mario Party minigame video. At least for the Yoshi Snowboard, that's just all input based. I imagine they can't exactly task like stick rotations, so I would get like why they don't do that. The movie one is better. The book's ending kind of goes out of left wing. Left wing. Okay. I will take your word for it. Damn, you know what? I kind of want more Iron Giants now. Like, just purely for like more experience, because like they gave me like what, like 1,000 earlier. That was crazy. Look up what the control scheme of this game on PC, and it's all keyboard. Yeah, like if you're not using a controller, it's all keyboard controls. Which is kind of annoying that a lot of PC games do that. That's why I appreciate the ones that actually have a means of like putting in like a controller like support. Let's see, reflexes, party evasion. Gonna assume luck on Riku is self-explanatory. Yep, raises party luck. Okay. guess it'd be for good for crits, I suppose. 'Cause I'm not sure what else that would be for. Hypothetically, you could have a tool to do like multi-inputs at the left time or something like that. That's pretty much it, yeah. Hypothetically speaking, you can do that. I mean, most tasks are made upon like some kind of like system that like reads it off of like, I think in most cases usually some kind of like PC stuff or like PC emulation. But I can't really claim to know all that myself. That's just my understanding of it. Like, it's actually kind of wild when I think about just how much, like, there just is out there. I just don't really understand. Because, like, I'll be real. I'm very, like, computer illiterate. Like, when people talk about, like, the specs and all that, I'm just... I just feel like my brain short-circuiting. I'm just like, what are you talking about? And, like, I mean, I get that, you know, like, that kind of stuff isn't for everybody. Like, there's gonna be some stuff that people just know that you might just not know, and, like, that's fine. Like, I recognize, like, where my strengths are, and my strengths are definitely not in, like, more, like, computery stuff. I can use a computer, but I don't really understand how it works half the time. Like, when people talk about, like, your graphics cards and all that, I'm just like, that is certainly a descriptor. It's like that. There are certainly numbers and letters I see here.
Please don't make it rumble.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is all guessing them out. Fair enough. Well, I probably should summon sometime soon again. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Is it weird, like, half the time I feel like I just don't need to summon, as good as the summons are?
This ends now.
You got the one? No, the last one I got is Ixian, so I just have Valifor, Ifrit, and Ixian currently. Luck. Nice, and
farewell.
Nice.
That's how it's done.
Damn. The only part about going through an area so fast is that eventually you start getting to the point where, like, things just don't, like, give you things anymore. Shield and Titus there. Could do lightning proof. Oh, because those 8 lightning marbles could do lightning proof. Right. Oh, that's actually really nice to have. Dang. SOS Null Shock if you really want that. Don't... Man, I really don't like that there's just, like, nothing I can do with, like, half the stuff I have. It's really annoying. I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing about the customization, but it's definitely one of the more rougher things, is that you just, at times, just don't have a lot of options. You just get, like, a ton of, like, later items. Damn it.
Return to us.
Return to us.
Ugh. I thought I was gonna die.
Honestly, it will probably be a fair bit before we get like the quote-unquote the cool one. Because still quite a bit to go through in the game. Stop attacking Riku. It's just Riku and Ore over and over. When we put in Lord of the Rings game, that's just Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, what was it? Lord of the Rings something. I really was like, I saw I posted my server the other day. I was like, this is actually kind of wild. I would like to at some point. I don't know, because like, to my understanding, I think it's supposed to be like a more original, like, yeah, it's the Third Age. Like, it's supposed to be like a more like original story, which isn't a bad thing, of course. I remember I actually had like, I guess it would have been Fellowship of the Ring. Like one of the like PS2 Fellowship of the Ring games. Cause like I think I vaguely remember playing it. I remember it being like sort of like a field or whatnot, and like looking at like I've actually watched Lord of the Rings and kind of like thinking of my vague like memories of it. I can't help but think, yeah, that must have been Fellowship based upon it looked. I guess it must have been like the Shire. Oh, fucking damn it! Every time, I'm so bad at that. Hey, let's play Blitzball. Okay, but is it time for a Blitzball? Oh, I kind of want to. Do I blitz? Nah, I'm fucking blitzballing. Let's do it. Can't stop me. I'm gonna blitzball. Let's see. So yeah, Miyu. Yeah, so HP 100, endurance 15, passing 2, shooting 4, speed 60, attack 14, blocking 2, catching 11. Super goalie, gamble and high risk. Is that all the stuff she actually has? Oh my god. Guado. Into it, the 2 grip gloves, anti-venom. Guado had good endurance, passing and shoot. You're more so there. Oh, you're kind of a weird one, Yuma, dang. Yeah, he's not very good, I'm seeing. It's Miyu who's actually really good. I'm gonna keep Miyu. Oh, crap, it's right there. First place attack reel, second place soft, third place super goalie, top scorer ether. Ah, fuck. Attack reels, though, are right there. Shit, I gotta try. I gotta try. I'm glad I only have to do 2 matches, it looks like. Yeah, we got seeded. We got lucky. Oh, what? Wait. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Does this give me time to actually, like, build my team up for the next round of the tournament? Oh my god. I could just try to go for a league. Just because of that. Oh, just trying to... Yeah, I might just do a league to train the guys up a little bit. The Guado Glories, okay. I want Titus. Dato has been very consistently good. Yeah, Yuma's not the greatest, but Miyu was great. 11 catch. 15 endurance. Honestly, I feel like Miyu might be my better goalie than Kippa, which is wild. Because she has 11 catch. Yeah, I'm gonna get my new goalie instead. 7 endurance, 11 pass. Yep, you're staying, Letty. Shasu, 10 attack, 9 endurance, 8 pass. You're pretty good. Bota, you have 10 attack. Yeah, because Yuma has no good attack. I'll just keep Bota. And I guess I could swap Kippa for Miyu then, because I had 11 catch. You have no techniques to use at all, huh? As for marks... Oh, these players have no skills on them? Really? Oh, that's annoying. FF10, Lord of the Rings Protect's got a Super Saiyan 3 meat eyebrow. This extremely zoomed in photo, god. Formation, because there's no marks in normal mode. Hey, tell me a pass. Nice, let's go, Boda. Oh, what? Really? Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, 10 block. He might actually be able to get my pass. Bummer. Oh, Letty. Ah, damn. It's so wild to think just how many, like, different, like, little stats there are in Blitzball here. And how much of them just, like, matter, like, so much. For the love of the game. Or for the shoot. That's okay, I have a better Golding now. It's like Keeper kinda sucked. I got Miyu now. Nav, can just strip again. Ew, really? Oh, because there's speed. I'm gonna do the most insane fucking thing I think I've ever tried in this game. Oh, damn it, almost worked. That, if I had just like one more point of endurance, I think I could have actually done that. Oh, Joss, usually the good attacker. What are you doing, man? Just shoot from that distance, huh? Alright, alright. Let's go, Miyu. Letty. So, if I recall right, the way this works for Blitzball for like experience, it depends upon how much like they actually get a chance to like just to have the ball. So if they have the ball for a while, they get more experience out of it. I guess go away. Ugh. Like, I think I've actually slowly realized, like, starting to replay this game. I think I just wanted to just play Blitzball again. I think that's all I really wanted. And, like, can you blame me? I love Blitzball. Come on, get in there, guys. Get in there, get in there. What? You're right there. Come on. Nice, nice. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, but as well with the Guados here, they have some pretty high speed, which is probably what's making them, like, have, what is it? Their high speed probably lets them, like, catch up and or get away from us, like, faster. Because, like, the speed set also definitely matters a lot with Blitzball, I'd say. What are you... You're shooting from there? Really? 10, down to 8, down to 7. That's why I know we're not ready yet for the big leagues. Okay, just a little closer. There we go. Yeah, this is fair. Come on, I didn't realize halftime was right there. At least my guys got level ups out of that. That's good. Why is Dato like the big champion? Still cannot get to level 3. Let's see. You have more endurance and block now. You have more block now. You have more catch. Oh my god, you have 12 catch. That's crazy. Do you think Lord of the Rings 3rd Age has Blitzball? Sadly, I don't think it does, but god, I wish. Do Venom Pass. What else we got? That's it, huh? Okay, Venom Pass it is. The Venom Pass. Is that really like what it did? But I didn't really get to see like what it did exactly. You have nothing, Jasu. Bota. You have Pile Venom. And Venom Tackle. Bota, are you like a tackler normally? I forget what your whole thing is. I'll give you Venom Tackle. What's this Venom Shot and Venom Pass to a Nap Tackle? Assumedly then that you would want Venom Tackle. Anti-Wither. I think Venom Pass has a chance of poison. Opponent, they try to block a pass. I think that's correct, yes. Anti-Wither. Proceed. Like, it's still insane to think just how much this game is required. In terms of, like, making Waka's limit breaks just way better. Because, like, you don't have to do these, obviously. But it, again, does make Waka's limit breaks just way better. It's really just the second one. Like, I believe the second one that we got from, like, this one tournament here, I think that is just straight up considered his best limit break. Ooh, I can Venom Tackle this guy. Thanks, man. There we go, there we go. Now we're doing things. Unfortunately, your speed's kind of slow. Yikes. Ah, so is your endurance. Yeah, you're not really meant to be doing more than just passing, huh? I'm so glad, by the way, I decided to, like, just press square that random NPC in the road with, like, Miyu there, because, damn, she's been great. Already at 12 catch at level 2. Like, that's nuts. All for Letty. Titus, go! I never actually got the chance to jack shot with Titus last time, sadly. Let's get a little closer. This is not close as I want it to be, but I'm still gonna try. This is a horrendous idea. Let's do it. Spin, 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 and go, please. Hit the shot. It's 17 shot now to your 10 catch. Ah, because you got to 10 catch the goal line. Where? Dude, I can't win in Blitzball. I'm trying. I need better teammates. This is like when I play online, like, team-based shooters. Like, I get constantly let down by my teammates. Gonna pass, huh? Hey man, when am I going to see the Sublimely Magnificent Jack Shot Mark 1 or 2? You know, that's a great question, actually. I'll be sure to get back to you on that. Look, you've already seen Act 1. Rather, is Act 3 not good enough for you? Without Hal left Josu on his own. Gotta get the Dato. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this game, to be honest. I could maybe get it to overtime at this rate. The Jack Shot was going to be my most assured way of actually getting something happening here, and that's not happening anymore. Yeah, bring in the 4. The Guados are too good at field control. Yeah, because they're really fast. Like that's their whole thing. They're meant to be really fast, and as a result have good field control. It's why it does feel like the best teams in this game sometimes are just made up of a lot of the best players of each side. So the Albed guys, the Guado guys, the Ronzos. Whatever you could just pick out of the other teams. Went for the shot, really? Oh, I know why he went for the shot, to waste time. Yeah. Time's up. Yeah, they're fast, have high passing and high shooting. It's gross. It's only done to Xanakin Abes. It's too late. The Xanakin Abes are let down once more. And Dato still can't get a fucking level up, dude. I need Dato leveling up, and no, they just can't. Because Johnson's got 6 block now, and Miyu's got 13 catch with a 16 endurance. Poseidon Aurochs still at 2 losses because they can't win shit. Is it fair to not want to do the tournament because I feel like I'm going to lose it because I don't feel like my team is ready yet for it? It's I'll take that extra C, but I gotta find better team members, try exhibition matches, get them leveled up. I know I can do it. I just gotta get them stronger. Nice. There it is. Titus has learned Slice and Dice. So finally got Titus' second limit break. So if I recall correctly, Titus' limit break are based upon how many times you've used them. So now I've used Spiral Cut enough times, I've now got his second limit break. Which I think I remember his second one being pretty decent. It's his third one I really like, and I really can't wait for the third one. Kamari has not done anything yet, question mark? How... Oh, Kamari's got Warrior now. Perfect.
Take that.
Good job, team. Now, please tell me everyone participated in that battle, so don't feel like a fool in a moment. Okay, cool. Ew, right. God. Just memories of the Spear Grid, man. Memories of the Spear Grid. It was so fun, and just as a kid, just I feel like a really big appeal of Final Fantasy X for me is just the appeal of just leveling up because of the way the Spear Grid works.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
What's up, Yuna?
I have something to tell you.
Here? We're almost out of here. Let's go!
I have to say it now.
Okay.
Over there.
Yeah, probably where it's safer.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
Ah.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first.
Is that a good idea, though?
I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine.
Uni? Is it a different kind of
Willing to
uni?
face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Yeah, I feel like being alone in a world like this
Next,
would kind of
we're going
suck.
to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there.
Makalania.
We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Got it. This is when my hitch for Seymour began. Oh, look at that. You can pinpoint the exact moment the heart ripped in half. Somehow I felt like I didn't belong, and it definitely had nothing to do with the fact that I might have been potentially from 1,000 years in the past. Ah, no, what gave you that idea? I like Titus though, but I do appreciate the introspection he has throughout the game. Because like there's definitely a lot obviously going through his like mind, like as he like traverses across this like world of Spira. Because like I get it, you know, like there's a lot going through his mind. Like he's just in an unknown world, and all I can really do is just kind of be with like these people and just like protect this girl on her journey. Like he can fight with the sword, so it's like may as well do what he can. Ooh, hello. Ooh, ether, nice. All these statues. Cactus. Little guy. Cactuar. What does it say here? You'll get a treat if you can defeat it before it gets away. Okay. Cactuar, fuck him up.
Needles! I hate needles!
Chocobo feather, cool. He's about to go. Could I have a limit break here, maybe? I feel like the smartest call here is probably Orin. Actually, no, I know a smarter call. Which one? Ifrit. Some might call this overkill. I call this necessary. Come to me, Ifrit! Oh, honestly, Ganny, I respect that. Like, Cactuars are great. I honestly, when it comes to Final Fantasy monsters, Cactuars are very up there for me. I would definitely agree with you on that. It's kind of like how like the Dragon Quest has like the slimes and stuff. Like Final Fantasy's got the funny little guys. Cactuars are definitely up there. I swear this is entirely necessary. Speed Spear and Sonar. Ah, fuck's sake. Did I have Speed Spears already? I did. 69, nice. I guess what it really was for was Sonar. Sonar. Initiative. I believe, if I recall correctly, initiative basically means you cannot get a back attack on you, / ambush. That's not too bad. Fuck's sake, every time.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What are you apologizing for, Yuna? Chocobo feather. I got an idea. I got balls.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
Every time. Oh my god, I'm so impatient with this. Whatever. Works. Seeker's Bracer. Can't keep getting punished for this. What does that do? HP plus 5, and that's... Wow, that's kind of garbage, actually. Okay, what? That's not really a good reward. You know what? I'll have fun here. Okay, time for a mix. Oh, what does our massive list of mixes say we can do? Let's see here. What can we do with this? What do we have? What do we have? How about... what do we have? Maybe some options. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I heard the cat in the other room doing something, so I'm like, I should go check on that real quick. Everything's fine. He was just being a butt. Okay. And a pretty good mix if you have one. It's a grenade, another thing, I don't remember what it is. Now, I'm looking right now at different options I have. Oh, really? Oh, really? Hold on. Oh, I don't think I've ever tried this one. Hang on. Okay, so here, I have one I could try. So, Chocobo Feathers. Cast haste on one character. Pretty good. If I use that, though, with... do I actually have one? Oh, I don't actually have one. Shoot, never mind. What else can I do instead? Do I have that item? I don't. Okay. The fun about mixes is like actually looking for something you might actually have, and half the time it's like to actually have this thing. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. What are my spears? I guess I could do this. Frag grenade. Good enough.
Take that.
You just can't look away from him over in the damn Thunder Temple, huh? Just can't look away. Like, ever. Ambushed. Ah, shit. Well, frag grenade. It's honestly not bad. Like, decently powerful, does good damage. There's one mix though, and it was like really, really good. It just requires some later items. Kind of like a lot of things in this game, it feels like just requires a lot of like later items that makes the best possible stuff. But in a way, that's basically balancing. Because you don't want to just give the player like all the good stuff like immediately, because that would kind of make no sense. Because like if you give them all the good stuff early on, they know how to get it, then you kind of run into a Final Fantasy VIII situation where you have just a really overpowered like character. Because Final Fantasy VIII, I love that game, but it's also very, very easy to make very overpowered characters in that game. I don't know if I used Orin yet.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
There's a better grenade later on that's almost mandatory for item only challenge. Okay. I didn't realize that item only challenges were a thing in this game. But I guess it kind of makes sense if you have like Titus's flea and whatnot. Should probably be helpful with that. Though I actually do wonder how that would even work, admittedly. What's up, Orin?
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
To negotiate?
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
Macarena Woods.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
She's strong.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
You got it. I'll be the best guardian possible.
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know.
Yeah?
Yuna, let's go.
God, can we just talk about just how good, like, all the area themes are in this game? Like, I swear, every, like, place I get to, I just like, oh man, I remember this area theme. Like, oh man, I remember this area theme. Like, it feels like such a consistent thing, I feel like. If it's what I'm thinking about, Frozen, that's not till much later. If it's like the scene in the woods, that's not till later. You know, and I'd never, you know, after all, I'm on Lulu's waiting list. Oh, many people who would love to be on Lulu's list, I'm sure. Who are these guys?
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, congratulations on your betrothal.
Maester Seymour's people are expecting you.
Take that road to go to Makalania Temple.
Okay. God, I don't know, just... This has such a good vibe of, like, just a forest theme. Like, it's really fitting. Sleepy Kate Sith. I thought it was after the next temple, or do I have my timeline wrong? It's not till later. Cause I get what you're, like, referring to, but that's not until later, yeah. Let's see, Sleepy Kate Sith, just Sleep Touch, and that's it. It's okay. I feel like I need, like, the sort of, like, physically attacking moves from, like, characters like Yuna or, like, Lulu never actually seem to be all that good, admittedly. Not to say that they're bad, of course, but more so that I feel like they're just not as, like, usable. Water Strike, so I probably want to take that off, because I think we're at past the watery guys. Any other things like that? Really? Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit, right, Titus's Brotherhood. Oh my god, I have no fucking swords for Titus. How the hell? Oh my god, that's so weird. Okay.
You guys are toast.
Sorry, just... Titus just immediately eating shits. Holy shit. Alright. Good. Just good. Better heal him. Why was it just the equivalent of just, like, talking, like, shit and just, like, falling flat on your face? Oh, these guys all absorb water, huh? Except for this thing. Titan's not gonna be very good for this area, is he? This is weapon won't be. Oof, okay. Tap it again. It keeps happening. Like, poor Titus just keeps getting, like, just stoned over and over and over. Titus was hard because Yuna was there? Yeah, that's it. Oh, thanks for the clips, Kami. Appreciate that, dude. God, I don't know, man. I love like just dumb physical comedy and stuff like that. It's great. Ooh, Darkbuster, nice. Spare change, ma'am. Spare change. Squidward, is that you? Oh no, SpongeBob. Slow. Can we talk about how, like, in Bikini Bottom, like, how, like, I guess, how much the rents must be or something, based on how, like, Squidward, like, after losing his job, it felt like, just almost instantly was, like, out in the streets. It's like, damn, poor guy. Who am I looking for here? Waka. Right, because Darkbuster is almost always inflicts darkness on for one turn. So basically, do you want the guaranteed for one turn, or the chance for 3 turns? Yeah, I got spare change. Attack by throwing Gil. That. It's basically just Gil toss, yeah. And slow, slows enemies down. It's good stuff we've gotten recently. The cost of living in Bikini Bottom is whatever is funniest is whatever's funniest at the time. True, yeah. My favorite thing of like SpongeBob trivia I remember seeing was how like apparently for one episode, they needed like to get Squidward. It was the episode with like Bubble Bass, so they needed to get like Squidward like out of the scene. So the solution was just to like literally have Bubble Bass pick him up and just throw him away. Like, literally just throw him away, which is just hilarious. Are you the steal? Yeah, Aqua Breath. I knew there was someone around here who had something. Uh-oh. Kamari. Oh, I was gonna say, is something happened to Kamari? He's just on low health, that's all. Something happened to Kamari? No, he's just dying. Like, oh, okay. Apparently, Bubble Bass was Doug Walker in one episode of one of the SpongeBob shows. Yes, actually, I did see that clip, which is kind of a weird thing to do. Oh, no. Oh. Bye, Titus. You know, maybe I should stop using Titus for this area. He's kind of dying or stoned over and over. Titus is having a bit of a hard time here, I think. Is it summon time? Maybe. He's just doing his job, he's just protecting Yuna. Yeah, it's like, this is just part of being a guardian, that's all. Yeah, come on, get over here. Oh, hey, the Chimera, yeah! I have an idea. 2,000 health. It's okay. I have an idea. Oh, Kamari got no experience for that. Shit. That's fine. Kamari's like, hey guys, check this out. I saw this in an episode of Dragon Ball Z once. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, just like screams, just blows himself up. He kind of did the scream too, actually, when the attack started. There's something funny to me than just putting like the Majin Vegeta explosion, just like as a character like sacrifices themselves and like some kind of like epic like self-induced explosion of some kinds. he was there at the end of the fight because he didn't get experience points. Yeah, but there was that one time I was able to get experience points with this, like, you know, sacrifice. Granted, that was the two-parter fights in Operation Mi'ihen, with the second part having Seymour there. Make sure to miss anything on the way here. Hang on. Okay. Another one of you guys? Kamari, why are you dying? Get the fuck up. I healed the wrong guy. Kamari's like, you know why? Why you not? Please take damage for Kamari. Please, Orin. To save Kamari's dumbass in that moment. Like the one time guard was actually useful. Alright, thanks for the help, Kamari. Appreciate it, man.
Sorry, maybe next time.
There's a 2% chance to fight two of these guys? Ugh. At that point, I'm just gonna use a summon. Heal the Chimera again? I'm good. I would rather not. Does so much. Ugh. That's so much damage. Ah. This happened to me once. Only Yuna survived. Yeah, that doesn't sound too shocking. Making a flame on who? Ugh. How are you not dead? Get out of here.
Farewell.
Oh, that was so much experience points though. Hell yeah. I need to heal my cast members. You know what, Kamari's just fucking off wherever the hell he's at. He's like spears. I really... Excuse me, sorry. I really don't know what the hell I'm doing with Kamari. I really don't know what I'm doing with him. And where the hell is my multicast, dude? Where is it? Oh, wait a second. I just remembered something. Bio... No, it's not there. Demi, no, where is it? Viraga, Thundaga, Blizzaga, Waterga, Death, isn't it? Flare, no, where the fuck is it? Drain? I swear, was it not like a Spirit Grid ability, multicast? Like, or like double cast? Or... Oh, there it is. Double cast is right there. Yeah, that's where it was. I'm like, I swear it was somewhere in this. God, double cast is like right there. Ugh. Okay, I remember it was somewhere. So I need a level 3 and a level 4 key spear for that. Okay. So I can get level 3 and level 4. I can get double cast, which is probably what I'm gonna want the most. I think that's extremely important. Level 3, level 4. That will contain Nab Gil, so basically steal money from the enemy. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Ew, hang on a second. Level 3, level 3, level 3, level 4 to get Nab Gil? Ew. God. This is probably why I never actually got like the Spirit Grid maxed out for every character, because that's such a pain in the butt, dude. Oh my god. Like, I forgot how just ridiculous that all is. Like, there's so much you need to do with that. Yeah, I'm double checking something. Okay. Oh, hello? Why is Nabgil on the Spirit Grid?
Focus
Lol.
on the enemy.
I don't know. Maybe they wanted, like... Maybe they wanted you to have, like, what is it? I guess not dead from that? Wow, how much health you got there, buddy? Oh, you're not dead? Wow, you got a lot of health, okay. And as for why it's there, I don't know, the game does some weird distinction like that with the Spirit Grid sometimes, where they just put, like, questionable things in some spots for some characters. Occasionally when it comes to darkness. Like Riku or like a Kingdom Hearts character over there? I'm sorry, Sora. I was trapped in the darkness for too long. How am I supposed to face everybody? Like this? The Pilfer Gil ability is located in Riku's section of the Standard and Expert Spirit Grids, while the Nab Gil ability is located in Lulu's Standard and Riku's Expert Spirit Grid. Interesting. So it looks like then they at least kind of fix that a little bit by putting that in the Expert Spirit Grid. It's a metal armlet, right? No. Oh, armlets, not arm guard. Defense +5. I feel like this one is still really good. It's actually kind of wild how I'm still using like these like early game Cloister of Trial Destruction Spear pieces of armor. Like I'm still using them. They're actually still really good. Crazy. Just how like long lasting these have been. What's that over there? That is Drain. Right, Waka gets Drain for some reason. Though it's not a spell in this game, I think, right? Oh god, is it a spell? It better not be a spell. I swear to god if it's a spell for Waka, it's gonna be so weird. It might actually be a spell for Waka for some weird reason. Orin, where the hell is your stuff? Get no spears, man. Treasure. Phoenix Downs. Where is your anger? Where is your rage? Rise! Rise!
I foresee no difficulty.
No problem.
I appreciate the crit, Titus, but I don't think I wanted that.
So, how shall we do this?
Gotta build up that overdrive gauge. Interesting, it also only applies to like when for the healing from overdrive, or for the overdrive healing thingy there. It only applies when like Yuna's healing somebody else. Which I mean, I guess makes sense.
Thinking isn't solving anything.
I love my moron protagonist. Honestly, I feel like I don't mind the trope of like the protagonist is like an idiot. I feel like it can be very endearing if it's done well. Obviously, there's definitely examples out there of like it's not really done very well. But I do appreciate when it's done well. Like I can think about like when the moron character has like the serious moments, or like the moron nature of the character is more so a facade. Like I think to what's a good example I could think of? I think about Trigun, or like on the surface, Vash the Stampede is very much like kind of like a silly guy. Like everyone sees him, it's just like, oh, he's just like some weird guy, he's just like silly or whatnot. And then like, he's like his serious moments, and it's like, oh, this is why he's worth $60 billion double dollars. And like I really appreciate those moments within the show. Like I really appreciate like Trigun a lot. Like I don't know, man. I really like Trigun. Trigun, Bebop, Outlaw Star. They were all really good for like those sort of like shows in like the 90s. It all would like be on like Toonami. like, they're all great, right? And, I don't know, I think they're all worth going back to, if you've never seen them. Overdrive, new one, Slice and Dice, damages all enemies.
Too late to beg for mercy.
So Slice and Dice, as you see here, Titus basically just runs around and hits the enemies a bunch of times.
Yeah!
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I think Slice and Dice, I think has the better animation underwater, but I do think it's like above, like, or rather like, just on the field is not bad. Cause I love he's just kind of running back and forth, and just like slicing them over and over. I think it's really fun. And yeah, I do agree, Sagami. Like, all three of them are good for different reasons. Like, I think of the three, between Outlaw Star, Bebop, and Trigun, a part of me wants to say Outlaw Star was my favorite, but I don't really remember Outlaw Star as much as I do Trigun and Bebop.
Have you seen Donna?
So I might actually say Bebop might be my favorite,
Can't
but
say
I don't know.
I
I want to rewatch Outlaw Star. It's been a bit.
What's up?
We got
I
separated.
mean, I like
on
the
way
cast of
here.
Outlaw Star. Aisha is great.
Damn it all.
Melfina.
Gotta find her.
Calm down.
But
Jean,
if
also,
anything
the
happens
main
to
character's
her-
name of Jean Starwind. Like, what a
Running
sick
around in a
name.
panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
Like, the best thing you do for an anime is give your character a cool name.
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
Bebop often gets a prestige, but I'm a sucker for Outlaw Star. Trigun is the one of my memories, the fuzziest Dom, but those memories are fond. Those memories are fond. Like, I feel like it's maybe Trigun's my favorite. I don't know, because like I kind of like think about it like really hard. Excuse me, because like I think my gut feeling is like I remember liking Outlaw Star the
I
most,
just wanted to wish him good luck.
but maybe it was actually Trigun was my favorites, or maybe it was Bebop. I don't know. They're all good for different reasons. They all have a good cast. Like, it's all good episodic stuff. It also has like, you know, the like overarching story. Like, you can't go wrong with like any of them, honestly. And hell, if you liked one, you'll probably like the other two as well, because they're all similar but different shows. And like, I guess when I think about the topic of like a character with like a cool name, I've never seen the show, but I think I remember like Erica 7 actually having a pretty cool protagonist name. I feel like I would know it if I saw it, but I can't remember right now. Was I supposed to use fire reels in this guy? Oh, we'll find out. No. Oh, Walker, why did your first lemon break have to be so doo-doo? Oh, I think I already stole from this guy. Oh, right, yeah, it was like Renton Thurston, I believe. It was like the protagonist's name of like Eric 7. Yeah, that's actually not a bad name. Like that, I always remembered that name, just because it felt just so unique. Also, yo, Hippo, what's up, dude? In the pretty forest? Yeah. Pretty forest. Walk, I just used you. Go away. Thurston? Thirst? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like at some point it could be fun to watch Erica 7, purely because I just don't know, like, anything about that series. And it'd be fun to go into something, like, completely blind. Like, I think all I know about that show is that it's, like, a mecha series. I think, like, that's legit all I know about it. Thanks for the hydrates, I gotta appreciate that. It's a mecha surfing show. Okay. This reminds me of, like, when I saw, like, what is it? It reminds me, like, when I saw a bit of, like, The Wind in the Rock. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It reminds me, like, when I once saw, like, a little bit of, like, what was that show called? Code Geass. and I didn't know anything about it. And like when I saw like an out of context clip, I genuinely thought like everyone was like good friends with each other, and they're like it's like all these like freedom fighters together, and like everyone was just like all friends and stuff, like all the characters. I'm just like, that is not what this show is about. Now I've actually watched it. I had no idea until I actually watched Geass. God, you know how, oh man, you know how I actually watched Code Geass back in the day? Ooh, Onyx Bangle. The way I watched it was the tried and true 2000s method of watching it in 3 separate parts on YouTube. Ooh, Magic Defense plus 10%? Oh my god. That's a really good item I just got. Dang, okay. Those are Water War, which is nice for this area, but I'm not really seeing much water magic. Yeah, I kind of want that Onyx Bangle. But yeah, I remember watching Code Geass in 3 parts on YouTube. I watched Higurashi in 3 parts on YouTube. I remember I think Higurashi and Code Geass. I think it's like I think what I did for that Higurashi, I watched the first half in the dub and the last half in the sub. And I think I did the opposite of that with Code Geass, where I watched the first half in the sub and the second half in the dub, I believe. Or was I did the same thing? I forget. I think I swapped those. I forget what I did for sure, but I know I watched both on YouTube in like 3 parts back in the day. And they're good times, honestly. I enjoyed both for different reasons. It was basically an RPG you could guess literally everyone, complete with joke options like making people dance. For which thing exactly, Kuga? Hang on. Oh, the Geass game of the DS. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Second half doesn't have a dub, so that tracks all the first season's dub. Oh, for Higurashi? Yeah. You could soft lock because the dancing people would not get out of the way of doors. You watched all of D. Graham on YouTube back in the day. Nice. Thanks for the clip, Nia King. Appreciate that, dude. Actually, you know what? Hang on, because I think I did miss like Lulu going into the rock. I'm curious now. Hang on, to the volume down. I'm only hearing myself. Sorry, just the clip title. Lulu reclaimed by the earth. Praise Yevon. Hang on, let me see like her going into the rock here. Go back a little bit. Oh god, yeah, she went into the rock. Oh god, okay. I missed that. Let me chat a little bit here. I saw Code Geass in the first premiere of Toonami/Adult Swim. I was hanging out with friends who came on. It was a treat. Yeah. God, what did I watch on Toonami back in the day? I remember watching Naruto on Toonami back in the day because I was definitely a Naruto kid. Let's see. God, what else I watched? Of course, I watched Dragon Ball Z. Never really watched like Gundam. I feel like just the basic stuff I watched, like Naruto and Dragon Ball on Toonami, but that's not a bad thing, of course. Oh yeah, definitely saw some Bobobo and some One Piece on Toonami, so it would have been like 4Kids One Piece. But man, I still liked it. God, what a show, Bobobo. What a fucking stupid show, but it was so fun. Also, I refuse to do this minigame. I'm so bad at it. I hate it.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Macalania Woods Butterfly Hunts. Approach the butterfly of many hues, and its red and blue brethren shall appear. Try to catch 7 of the blue butterflies, but beware the reds, for they call powerful fiends when threatened. Butterflies disappear at a certain time. Try catching the blue butterflies while avoiding the red ones. I'm good. I'm good. No. I think also the red fiends are like really strong for this point in the game. DBZ, Naruto, Bobobo, One Piece, IGPX. I know there were more Toonami I watched. I never got into IGPX. Oh, excuse me. I just knew it existed. What was it? Like, I knew IGPX existed. I know it had like a game. Yeah, I think there was like a game for IGPX that came out at some point. Oh, crap. That's not good. Yeah, like Kamari's ultimate weapon is stuck behind that thing, which is annoying.
This ends now.
I always remember how Matt Tim got
Miss
you.
me?
Tried to put you in the party to make your dick bigger so you can increase your reach so you can get these butterflies. God. Nice hits. Good job, team. Our summoner may be stoned. We're all good. Oh, she didn't get experience for that. Crap. Okay. I watched the original Naruto when, like, as a kid, trying to watch Shippuden and bounce off of like 10 episodes in. See, Shippuden I think is like a little better when like you're younger, because it's like, oh man, all these characters, like they're older and like they're like more powerful and stuff. But then I feel like we kind of go back to it. It's like it's not really as like I do still stand by like early Shippuden being better than later Shippuden before the series kind of lost a lot of its, I feel, identity, which kind of a shame. Like, I would say, like, Naruto was at its best up to, like, the Pain arc, and then after that, it's very, like, questionable in quality at times. I painfully realized the Big O Season 2 and IGPX were only good 2 non-Cartoon Network production animes. Yeah, because I know they've tried with like some other stuff, but it was a large kind of like variable in quality when it came to different shows.
My turn now.
Let's see, 2,000 health left. Okay, actually, you know what? Bandara Fury. Spin that around. Spin that around. Nice. Yeah, I remember watching the original Fooly Cooly, and I remember thinking it was fine. But I've definitely heard that like later seasons were just kind of whatever, which is a bit of a shame. Ooh, which way do I go here actually? MP, HP, accuracy, go into the White Mage pathway for some extra healing. Except I don't have a level 2 Key Spear, and I kind of want to save those. I could go just to the Titus path. Oh, right. What's my logic? I wanted more hasters? Yeah, you know what? Maybe the Titus path is the way to go. So if I go get that strength, I could go up there, and come back down. I can keep going for some more HP and MP. Strength plus 2. Yeah, you know what? I think the Titus path might be the way to go this time, purely for more hasting. Thankfully, it's easy to ignore later Fooly Cooly and just enjoy the OG. Yeah. I'll admit, when I watched Fooly Cooly, I was just like, this is alright. I don't know, I didn't really feel super strongly about it. I recognized, like, it was good, but I'll freely admit, I was just like, this is alright. I just don't think it hit me the same it did, like, other people, and that's okay. Come on, so we're just gonna have 10% of everyone else's spear grids? Yeah, yeah. There's like got a bit of the Riku stuff, bit of Titus stuff.
You're wasting our time. Ha!
Let's go ahead and love people my generation at just the right time. Yeah, that's kind of like I did the common consensus I've heard when it comes to like Fooly Cooly's quality as like a series, and like kind of like why it was so good for a lot of people. Dude, if it comes to any kind of show, I felt like I watched and I was like, this is good, but I don't really fully understand. Either fully understand the show or like why it is so good for people. It was probably when I watched Serial Experiments Lane. Because like, I remember enjoying the show for what it was, but I definitely do not think I should watch that when I did. Because I felt like I wasn't really mature enough for the kind of series it was yet. I feel like if I went back to it now, I think I would enjoy it a lot more. Kamars are an overdrive mode comrade. But I don't know, I feel like when I watched it when I did, I felt like I probably should have maybe given it more time before watching it. Just to be more emotionally mature about it, so I can understand more about it. Stuff like that, basically. Notice, by the way, I'm getting way more overdrives, and I just have, like, what is it, the warrior overdrive mode. They recently tried to do something with Shinichiro Watanabe with Lazarus, it's pretty bad. Watanabe wanted to do a more comedic series like Space Dandy, but the guy at Toonami wanted something serious and told him no. Which don't do considering his magic, letting him do his own thing. Yeah. I know the same about recent anime. The It's Fine, I don't know why some people are so crazy about it.
Enough.
It had 34 health, dang. It's like, I don't know, man, like, the last, like, new anime I think I watched was, like, Chainsaw Man. And that was, like, probably a year ago now. Like, when I watched it just all the way through on my own. And I'm like, I watched the whole thing in, like, a day, because I'm just like, hey, you know what, honestly, like, episodes are here, and I'm kind of enjoying this. Like, I'll just keep going with it. And I enjoyed it for what it was. Theme song kicked ass. But would I say it was, like, anything, like, groundbreaking, I would say? Not really. That's not a bad thing. It doesn't have to be groundbreaking. It just, if I enjoyed the show and, like, I liked it for what it was, then, you know, that's cool. I remember enjoying, like, what is it? I feel like Chainsaw Man, from, like, what I feel like I've seen, tends to be one of those shows, it sounds like, that's, tends to be a bit of, like, a, how I describe it is, like, I don't know if I'm going to say, like, a media literacy test by any means. I don't think that sounds exactly correct. But I don't know. It just, as a show, I thought it was just fine. I've read the manga, apparently it's pretty good. Guess the anime, once the highway went away, I like the music, but everything else better in manga format. Like, I heard, like, one of its best parts, like, within the manga itself. It's like, what? I know, like, people like the characters a lot. I think what people liked the most about Chainsaw Man's anime, was my understanding, was that the fact that it was a very film-inspired. Hell, the anime references, like, so many different, like, movies, just in its intro sequence. Manga's good, most of its anime is treated like a picture book to read with your eyes closed, bro. It's probably because of the... Okay. It's like this whole thing nowadays, I feel like, where people are more so obsessed with, like, quote-unquote aura or, like, hype moments than they are with, like, I guess, like, reading or understanding a story. Like, I don't... It feels like people consume media nowadays, not because they enjoy it, but because they want to post about it, you know? Is that a weird thing to say? Like, that it feels like people more so watch things not because they want to watch, but because they want to just, like, talk about it or just post, like, oh, look at, like, Denji, he does this thing, please like my tweet now that has, like, 3,000 likes on it. Like, I don't know, just, like I said, it's a weird sort of thing to, like, kind of articulate, but it really does feel like nowadays people more so watch things not for the enjoyment of them, but just to, like, post about them, you know?
See ya! Yeah!
That just seems pseudo smart about it. Yeah, because I feel like there's some people out there who's like, no, man, I read this, I understand this, and then they mischaracterize characters. It's like, no, I think you understood an aspect of it, but I think you may be misinterpreting aspects of it as well. Because, like, I feel like the big thing when it comes to, like, media consumption is just, like, communicating, like, the parts about it with others to gain more insights. Get out of here, butterfly. Fuck off. No! Go away. Go away. Well, hello. Oh, never mind. That's something on the ground there. not want to do butterflies. I hadn't saved in like an hour there. Let's see what's coming up here. Still a bit to go. Though admittedly I'm getting a little hungry, so I know dinner's in the kitchen, so I should call it early. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I can blame the water. We also have times when the message is said plainly with a character looking at the screen and not getting it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I got the nail on the head, people either shit on anime or talk about it, they just don't watch it for the enjoyment. Exactly, yeah. Like, hell, I think about, like... Okay, this is not to knock the fans of the show, because I know the show has genuine fans for it. I think about Demon Slayer, right? Because I remember as a show, I heard, like, almost nothing about Demon Slayer, other than, like, stuff every so often. Until I think it was, like, the first season got to, I think it was, like, episode 19 or something like that, where it had, like, oh, there was a fight that had really cool animation. And then it felt like people were more so posting it, or rather, more so posting about it because of, like, the cool hype moments in animation and stuff. Because I'll be honest, genuinely, I've never heard anyone talk about the characters of Demon Slayer. It's always the animation. Genuinely. I have no idea what their personalities are like. At all. Because I only hear about the animation. I'm like, what are these characters like? I don't know anything about them, dude. Ufotable lost the sauce with Demon Slayer. The fights are a fucking visual mess. Like, I understand. It looks cool. Like, I'm seeing how the fire and water effects look with like the painting style. It looks cool, right? But I'm like, is it style but no substance? Is that what we're kind of going for with like shows now? Like all the style, no substance? I don't know. This is not to like bitch about it, obviously, because again, I appreciate when a show has good animation. But it's like, I'm not here for just the animation, you know? I want to be here for the stories and stuff. And hell, maybe I'm sure Demon Slayer actually does have genuine good characters and stuff. I've never seen this show. I can't judge it, because I've never seen it. And that's not fair to judge something I've never, like, consumed. But I don't know. It's just a fascinating, like, subject when I think about it, because, like, I want to watch more things. Like, sure, like, I like to give, like, Demon Slayer, like, Jujutsu Kaisen a shot at some point, because that's another show I can think of that people only talk about, like, I don't know anything about the characters, other than, I guess, like, what's his face? Sukuna, how are you supposed to say it? He's supposed to be like a big bad guy. That's all I really know about is that like Sukuna is like a big bad guy. And like, I guess they're in a high school. Also, oh, you know what else I don't actually know about Jujutsu Kaisen? I know that apparently it wasn't supposed to have a high school setting originally, but the guy's editor told him to make it into a high school setting. And then it became extremely successful, so I guess the editor knew what he was talking about. The best thing I'd say is that Tanjiro has a similar personality to My Hero Academia's Deku, and that he's a good and polite lad who can't help but help people. Okay, you know what, see, that's a good thing. That's genuinely the first time I think I've actually heard anything about Tanjiro's character, damn. Like, I knew his name, I was like Tanjiro, Nezuko, there's like a pig mask guy. I know nothing about Jujutsu Kaisen except people are wild about Budget Kakashi. Oh yeah, was it Gojo? Yeah. Dude, there's so much new anime. There's so much new big anime that just I've never seen. And like, maybe I'd like to give them a try at some point, like Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer, I don't know. But like, when I look at like my anime list profile that I've had since like 2011, it's like, man, what the fuck could I watch in that thing? Well, for one thing, it says I never finished Dragon Ball Daima, which is correct, actually. So at this point, I think I'm just going to wait for Daima to get fully dubbed and then just watch it from that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wait for Daima to get fully dubbed and then just watch that at this point, since I haven't watched it in so long. Like, what the fuck do I see on here I could watch at some point I was kind of interested in watching? Fuck, I don't know. A lot of Digimon on here, I see. B-Stars? Our B-Stars is alright. Initial D, Speed Racer. God, I kind of watch Speed Racer for like just how ridiculous those like out of context clips are. The fuck is this show? Did they change? Oh, I know what this is. Okay. One thing I don't like about my anime list is like a website, I'll admit, is that there's sometimes where it's like, here's like a title for a show that's in Japanese. So it's like, what is this? I click on it. It says Ghost in the Shell. I'm like, oh, okay. JJK is like something I never expected to get popular. Like, it covers Hot Topic and Round 1 like nuts. Only thing I know about Kaisen is how Gojo's Japanese VA is crashing on Twitter, blocking other VAs who got Switch 2s. So thinking about how Isekai Red's anime was decent, I ended up buying all the available manga to find out more. Yeah, Isekai Red. That was a new one I heard was actually pretty good. Let's see, reading chat a little bit here. Yeah, One Piece's animation recently, I don't mind it, but I definitely understand it's very hard to follow sometimes. It's just animators going wild with it. Watch Ghost Stories. Oh, the Ghost Stories dub. Now, you guys want a recommendation for me, actually? Let me give you a good pitch, right? There is one show I remember getting into, like, years ago, where I remember it was a show I remember seeing a guy just go on this journey to be, like, the best. And, you know, he was, like, fighting people along the way. And you had, like, the serious action bits. But it was also genuinely one of the funniest fucking shows I think I've watched. It's a sports anime called Hajime no Ippo. Dude, I watched that whole thing like years ago. That is, like, legit one of my favorite animes. I fucking love that, like, anime. It was so good. I watched the DMC anime yet? I watched the original one, not the new one. The new one I heard was pretty bad, which makes me sad. I hear it also mischaracterizes one of my favorite characters in Lady, which makes me sad because I love Lady. So it's like, wow, they made her an asshole, huh? That sucks. The manga goes to some realistic places too. The new one's fantastic. For the DMC anime, Frozen? I mean, you're entitled to that, obviously. Like I said, I can't judge it because I haven't watched it. I heard other people say it wasn't good. I have not watched it myself, so I can't really, like, judge it, you know? Ebo's a case of punch drunkenness. Ooh, interesting, okay. See, I really should have, like, read more of the manga after I watched, like, the Ebo anime, because I know there's, like, way more manga than there is anime. See, now I'm just looking at my 10 out of 10s. Now I'm just looking at the 10 out of 10s on my anime list. I'm seeing things like Ippo, Hellsing Ultimate, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, Gintama, some JoJo's in there. It's like, there's good stuff. There's good stuff out there. I have a low opinion on the Netflix one. That is fair. So far, I've only seen 2 people absolutely hate it, and the anime doesn't have a legit criticism, which I will not get into here. But for the DMC anime, I'm assuming, yeah. Either way, though, I should probably call this here and go eat food, huh? So, yeah, let's go into some after-stream stuff here. So, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Next stream of this. So, I know my stream schedule says tomorrow. Where's stream schedule? It says tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off just because I've kind of streamed a lot this week. And also because I need to stream Smash Pit on Saturday. So I think I might be actually taking tomorrow off, if that's okay. And we can pick this up on, like, probably Monday. Because Monday, we should be able to finish up the rest of the Macalania Woods. And when we finish up... Well, before we finish it up, we're going to have a pretty big side quest that's going to start up, because we're supposed to get the Jex Spears pretty soon. And that's going to be a lot of backtracking. So, yeah, yeah, there should be a fair bit of backtracking soon. You've streamed every day, seriously taking a break? Yeah, I know. My internet's dying too. Yeah, like I'm saying here, like I am seeing here, for upcoming stuff, I do want to go back for the Jex Spears when those become available. Mainly for one specific one that's a pain in the ass to get. To get to. Although we also have a lot of Blitzball Dude from the Point of No Return. Yeah, next stream might be like Macalania Woods and a lot of, like, Blitzball and, like, backtracking stuff. We might have a bit of a Blitzball stream next time, it looks like. Hopefully I should get to the Macalania Temple. So, yeah. Just kind of giving, like, a idea of, like, what's coming up here soon. Oh, you dropped that thing? Okay, shit, okay. Sorry, I'm just looking, like, what the upcoming boss drops. Okay, yeah. So thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Discord. Want to check out the Discord? Definitely consider doing so. Always appreciate seeing new faces around there. Check out the socials, both the Twitter and the Blue Sky. And also the VOD channel. We get to see this get uploaded probably later tonight / tomorrow morning. afternoon. And also check out the Throne. If you want to help support the stream in another way, the Throne account is the way to do so. It is never required to do so, of course, but it is always appreciated. Things off of there are usually used for either my own stuff or for stream stuff. So yeah. With that out of the way, though, let's go find a raid target. What are we raiding with tonight? I do like the idea of, like, Lulu got ate by the wall, praise be to Yevon. Because there's something really funny about that to me. Or just Titus eats shit immediately. I kind of like both, actually. God, both are really stupid to me. Man, if I was like, you know, if I were to get a Final Fantasy X character emote, God, who would I get? I know people with walking emotes, I feel like that's kind of like stepping on toes a little bit. Would I get Riku? I want it to be funny, though. What if I got an emo of Dato? Fucking Dato would be your choice? No, don't do that. Don't waste your money on that. As funny as it would be. The Return of Mother Nature. I think I'll still go with Lulu Return to Nature. But I still love the idea of just like throwing in just like praise be to Yevon at like the end of that. We'll do the angry emote. I think it's pretty apt and fitting for this. Dato GG emote. God, I kind of want that now. Out of all Final Fantasy X characters, you go for Dato as an emote. There's this random Blitzball. There's this random guy from like the Blitzball team with the Besaid Aurochs. What an emote choice that would be. Oh, that'd be funny. I would kind of love that actually. As for who we're going to raid though, I see Star is doing a Smash Your Pass stream right now. It's like a donut, like a mini donathon she's doing for the Smash Your Pass stream. So you guys want to go help her out? Go give her a raid. I am very curious as to who she's raided tonight, so, you know, she'd be doing that. So, yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate y'all. And I'll catch up for the next stream. I should probably say it again just to make sure. Catch up for the next stream where we go through the rest of the Macalania Woods, as well as do a lot of backtracking and Blitzball, because, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna try and take a break tomorrow like I mentioned, and if I don't, please yell at me. Anyways, catch you later. Bye.